Hello. I know. I'm too far. Trying to look up. Thumbs up. J3.
What's up, buddy?
Thumbs up, done. Most punctual. You're really on time.
He's the only one that cares. He's always on time.
Yeah, right thing to do, huh? How's it going, Joe?
I think he's had a busy day today, helping a bunch of channels. I saw him today on quite a few places, helping everybody's channels out.
That's nice of him.
Yeah, that's what he does good at it. That's why he's our top dog moderator. He keeps us out of trouble. He's going to watch for trolls, and we're going to snuff him out.
You're sharing your video.
Yeah, we appreciate that, buddy.
I'm trying to share it too. You dropping the link for him?
Here.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, there's the link if you want to come up. I know there's a lot of other people doing live streams now on Tuesday nights, it seems. So, you're on the bus. All right, I got you. Be safe on the way home there. It's probably starting to get a little chilly outside.
Yeah, it's darker now.
Yeah.
And it's let's see.
Oh, yeah.
45.
That's a good point. I need to pin this link. How to pin it.
You hold on, you comment first the link, then pin it. Paste.
Yeah.
Is that the one? Then chat. Enter.
Okay.
And that one.
Joe, do you know how to pin it? When I hit my three little dots, it wants to either put me in timeout or block me. So I got a feeling that's not quite the way to pin it.
Maybe go in that live stream. I'll go there.
Yeah,
YouTube.
Yeah.
Pin message. I got it.
You got it?
There you go.
Maybe he just doesn't show up over here. We got some exciting news coming up down the chat here, Joe.
Yep.
We'll share when people kind of get piled in later.
I think it's already pinned now. Yeah.
Okay, good. And we'll keep figuring it out.
You put like a lot of people. There you go. Thank you. Yeah, I can't do it in the live stream, so I went to the YouTube to do the pin there. Because the StreamYard.
Thanks, Joe.
We don't know where's the option.
You gotta remember, I'm a little slow in my old age.
Maybe you ask everything to Joe. Joe knows much about.
He knows a lot.
Yeah.
Like, I didn't know about your browser history. He said that if you're going to rewatch like a playlist or something, you should clean your browser history,
Yeah.
or YouTube won't recognize it being watched again. I didn't know that.
Oh, Joe told you that?
Yeah,
Wow.
brought it up on a live chat earlier today, but I didn't know that.
Me
You got to
too.
clean your browser history.
I know you're gonna clean it so that it will be faster, but I don't know about.
Joe, you should just sit down and make a video of all these little tips everybody needs to know
It will be go viral.
until YouTube takes it down.
Dixie. Kidding. Baby. See, baby, she wanting to move that Lily out in the bed.
No, so I want to get there in a minute.
Yeah, she's cleaning her. You think it's her baby?
No,
Yeah. Uh-huh. It's kind of quiet, huh?
it's all right, it's early.
Is traffic there in the Branson?
Well, he's in Springfield, he's not in Branson.
In Springdale?
Springfield,
Springfield?
yeah.
Springfield, Missouri. She's laughing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seems like there's more and more people doing live streams on Tuesday nights. Before couldn't find very many, that's why I chose Tuesday nights, but that's okay. You know,
People are people.
Tuesday nights and Wednesday mornings or whatever it would be in the Philippines, or
Yeah, today is Wednesday morning there.
yeah.
So, guys, welcome to Joe, still riding the bus.
That's right. Joe's riding the bus, and he's going to do a video about how to be a YouTuber properly.
How not to be
Us.
trouble.
How not to be us. Yeah. how not to be all confused like us.
Excuse.
Yeah, I figured all your girlfriends will show up here in a little bit.
Oh, there, Maureen. Hello, sweet couple. To you too, Maureen. Probably Ken is still.
Yeah, Ken Summer probably in his boxers.
Oh.
But Maureen, how are you today?
Yeah,
we appreciate
get
you
to do
coming
a
by.
moderator. I will click Maureen. So
She's not one?
no.
Figure.
How's going there? Thumbs up, Duncan.
Good.
Thank you, girl. I have a really good news for you later, Maureen.
Yeah, we're going to let some of you folks.
Yeah, I don't. Journey will be here, but
yeah.
hello, big. What the world are you talking about?
That's not what we're talking about. And Maureen, come on up if you're up for it.
Yep.
We'd love for you. Yeah. We'd love for you girls to get up here and chit chat about some things. I think that would be fun for some of us guys like Joe and I to sit back and watch and listen to what you lay. Yeah. I think I did that.
Mercury and Hippie. We have a very good news to
share.
Hello, Mercury from Maureen. It called
Chismis.
Remember
Chismis?
Chismis?
It's not CH, it's T?
Either way.
Okay, because I thought Chismis was CH.
I don't know.
Maybe that's a Spanish version.
DP89, welcome to the show for tonight. We're talking about chismis here.
I guess so.
From Mercury.
Well, Mercury, I greatly appreciate you calling us great people. That's actually
great people with
nice.
With a chismis.
With the gossip, Chismis.
You know the chismis long time ago.
I know, but I was just confused. She's
In
my
Tagalog,
son.
spilled chismis. That's what. Oh, Margie TV.
Good to
Good
see you.
vibes.
Good vibes, babe.
Yeah, we're trying to talk about
Positive stuff.
the new, what's this? The new way on how the Philippine consulate doing their ceremony.
Their stuff. So
Yeah. I was surprised though. Hello, Margie from Joe and Jenny Journey, or you call J3. Popo, you come here. You sit down here. Get excited. Here you go. Sit down.
I'll give you guys a quick teaser. Let's see if you can see it for a split second.
Man, hold on. Yes. It's hard to have a dog. That's so spoiled. There you go. Yep.
So that's the tip of our iceberg of our news. That's my little cheese miz
Too
teaser.
slow. Margie TV. Uh-huh. Oh my goodness, my dog is. Every time we have a happy thing here, dog wants to be.
And here's our link, guys. You're welcome.
For today, dear, congratulations, kay Vegan. Oh, J3 got it. Mercury, hello, Joe. What you doing with the phone in your hand?
He's trying to make it back to his house safely.
Well, watch out for the bus stop, Joe.
Quit.
Maybe you'll miss it.
But any of you folks are welcome to come up and join us. You know, Marge TV. And see, Maureen, you could come up. You promised last week. I think you said you would visit us. Her sweetheart.
There's an on and off.
Yeah.
No.
Maybe there's a hurricane coming or something. I don't know.
Yeah, so guys, I mean, one of our we talk about what's this? How do the American citizen? So now we're gonna share about how to become a virtual instead of going there, but go there too.
Sounds good,
Do
Mercury.
the biometric. Not sure you're on the phone. You are breaking up. Waiting for a late dinner. I'll push start my laptop. Oh, Mercury.
Cool.
There.
That's right. Here's some chismes. Maybe your phone's not so good, Mercury.
Not
Maybe
sure,
you
or
know.
my phone. You are breaking up. Now, sometimes our line here is gonna.
See our visitor.
Oh, say hi to Mercury, Joe, to Margie, to
Everybody.
Maureen, to our friendship. There you go. You sit down there.
Yeah. You guys. Kind of food for thought to make you think in two languages.
Mercury and Joe will teach you.
Like we talked a lot. That's kind of funny. We were visiting Loriely's family on Skype. I don't know what you call it. How do we? Is it Messenger? Messenger. So
Mercury, beautiful dog. My first dog was a winner dog, the troublemaking dog. Yep.
Yes, can I help you?
Yeah, you're so close to us, Joy. Maybe you can visit here.
Something you need?
It's hard to bring the doggies. They all just like opening the window all the time.
All right, girls, let's go to bed. Come on.
Jeez, big old girl.
Oh, I know.
Oh my god. Oh shit, be careful.
Oh, careful. Get in your
Careful.
bed.
Ano.
Get in your bed.
Too much dog. No, you stay there.
You would think they'd be, since they're so small, you'd think they'd be light, but they're not. So,
Oh, look at she trophy.
bye.
Oh, she trophy.
Bye, Lily. She'll come back. But
She's mad.
our dog got mad at me because I put her down. So she stormed off like a 3-year-old child would.
And look at mad.
She'll probably go in there and tear up my clothes or something, you know. But let's see. This week we were chit-chatting with Loriely's family in the Philippines, right? And of course, I'll tell you the whole story because, you know, I love to torture
Very
children.
bad ankle.
I think it's
Uncle.
fun. Ankle.
Uncle. I just miss it.
I have a bad ankle.
That's why I corrected it.
They did a bunch of surgery on it. But so we were talking to them, and we actually went to Brahms ice cream place, you know, and brought back a brownie sundae.
Yeah.
And it just so happened we didn't do it intentionally.
What they call?
They called, and I totally eat them in front of the children. Oh, this is just so wonderful.
The 7-year-old. like looking like that. Oh, what is that?
So I'm going to have so much fun in the Philippines torturing these poor little kids. It's just unbelievable.
I already warned my sister to her children cried to get something for payment.
But when we were talking with them, you know, after they got done being jealous of my ice cream brownie, the youngest one, 7, for me, so there, I can practice learning the way they teach them in kindergarten, I guess. So
yeah, I told them to save the book so that when my dinner and starting my computer.
okay.
There you go. Don't forget. Was that Dara?
The wife.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. She's the good wife.
Oh, whatever. Oh, geez.
She's a sweet wife. So
Well, it's confirmed. I asked my friend. Hold on.
keep doing it. We're direct.
Yeah.
Everything
Did you
is
off the other one there in the laptop?
well, these are off.
Okay.
Everything else is shut down. No, that one in there's someone, I guess. Want to go shut it? You can. Did you turn these off?
Hold on.
Loriely has to go check our accessories to make sure everything's turned off so that we don't have any interruptions because I forgot to. That's my job as the husband is to forget to do things. Maureen, have you seen Ken? Have you talked to Ken today? How is Ken doing? Loriely's a really good wife too. I just give her a hard time because I don't want her head to get too big. So I kind of keep it quiet. And then if I talk about how good she is too much, she wants me to buy her more jewelry. So
Yeah.
I got to keep.
iPad is on.
I got to keep all of that down.
Oh, there
Hey.
you go, the Hawaiian
There's our good friends from Hawaii, the inspired, retired.
Aloha from Hawaii. I'm here for a few.
And you got to
I
go
have
work
my
out.
workout. Dang, session with my family is in 10 minutes. Thanks for doing this.
Well, let us share with you.
Before you go, we will let you. Long legs is here.
Yeah, let me. Hang on, come on. I learned how to do this. I got to prove.
Just sit down. There.
All right, inspired. Here's the good news for us. We just found this out today. She got approved for the dual citizen. What is this?
Oh, like
you're the queen of England?
Yeah, wow, that's a beauty queen.
So
I must have a flower. Thank you so much.
I thought maybe you became the queen of England or something. Yeah. But anyway,
I'd love to meet up with you too. Sometimes I caught the tail end of a live stream David was on about a week ago, and he said to contact him on the Facebook, but I'm not on Facebook. I live in Bentonville. Oh.
So inspired. I know you guys have your dual citizenship date coming up, right?
Oh, thank you.
She has hers. Now,
yeah.
Here's everybody, if you're listening, and we'll talk about this a couple of times throughout the event. But what's going to happen? What did they sent you a message?
Well, of course, I mentioned that before that I applied in Chicago, which I didn't go to swear in there because of the lockdown for 14 days quarantine. So I will pass through mail through the Chicago and Houston. I mail it into the what's that
Houston.
Yeah, the mail. What kind of mail is that? Really fast. So it took them 3 days to be there. Priority mail.
Mm-hmm.
Then I passed that on the November 20. They got it on Saturday. Then and today that they said they will do a virtual. Please confirm for your virtual dual oath taking ceremony and what's that, fingerprint?
Yeah. It's kind of cool. We'll try to figure out how have to be in Houston on January the 11th.
To do the fingerprint.
That's right. For her to get her fingerprints and pick up her
certificate.
Yeah. So yours is on the 29th.
Oh, 29 December for her. We emailed the paperwork ahead of time to Honolulu office, but they are not clear what will happen the 29 December. Review paperwork or actual swearing. Your internet is in and out.
Yeah,
oh,
that's because we're in and out.
Gonna in and out. Oh no, in.
So did you turn everything off? So that's where we're at on that. So we know that she can be sworn in virtually, and of course, then we have to go to Houston to do paperwork.
Yeah, and show them the original.
Figure out whether we're going to fly to Houston or we're going to drive to Houston because it's a 12-hour drive. So we haven't figured anything out yet. Tomorrow, we will start working on hotel situation and flights and everything like that.
So then, happy for you guys. Thank you.
We appreciate it. And you guys are there too. You're real close.
I just got what's this? My email today. They emailed me about when is my swear-in.
Mm-hmm.
I submitted that on last November 20th.
And so our big question is we're going to have to make some phone calls.
Good news for us guys.
Right. Because we are working on the 13A for me. And of course, I can't become a 13A visa holder, permanent resident spouse, unless she's a dual citizen. So we're hoping that we can, when we're in Houston, we can get a lot of that done So we're working on a
Yeah.
lot of
She
stuff.
said, nice to know you can swear in virtually. Hopefully they will do the same here. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was this is the difference between the American and the Filipino or dual citizenship. Because in when I got my American citizen, they just tell me that you're swearing, and that day I swear in person, and they give me directly the certificate and everything about regarding on my responsibility as an American. So yeah, but this
Come on up if you want, Mercury. Or anybody else is welcome. We got plenty of spots if you
oh,
guys
she
want
said
to come
I'm
up.
in. So hold on, let's see, maybe. So what's this? So in the Filipino thingy is I will do dual swear in, then I'll get my paperwork after 2 weeks. Like I I don't know how they do that, but
Well, now, in fairness, I think it's much easier to become
okay, please.
a dual citizen because she was already a citizen of the
Yeah.
Philippines. And so they know where she has her birth certificate. So now all she's doing is reacquiring that versus becoming a brand new citizen.
Mercury is in the house. Excuse me. And yeah, can you highlight that one? When my
Yeah.
husband is
Mabuhay! Kumusta
there, you
ka
go. Yeah.
na?
Oh my God. Still the same pretty. How are you?
We're ready for the cheese mill.
Um,
So,
Inspire said, I want the 13A after two, but Hanolo isn't clear about 13A yet either. So we would just do a dual citizenship first, then see. Yeah. Hopefully all we done and on hand before August 21st when we will leave. Oh, you got a really a ticket?
well, that's when he retires and when
Okay.
she's out.
I see.
And because we hope to be out of here in maybe March, April, May ish.
Oh, my braces is not done on that
Okay,
one.
well, May, June, July, when I'll go with that, Lorelei. She can stay back.
Well, answering your question, Mercury, I'm still pretty sitting here.
What about me?
Pogi. Sobra Pogi.
Oh, Pogi. Pogi with
Foggy,
David
Guapo.
said guapo. Pogi.
waffle.
Pogi is guapo. David knows guapo.
Yeah, I just got served some late dinner, so I'll try to talk in between bites. One of my biggest pet peeves is when people eat on live streams. So, but yeah, life is
Oh,
good. Great to hear that everything's working out for you guys.
Chicken feet.
yeah, that look like chicken feet. Ew.
Adidas.
Yeah.
Adidas. Adidas, like the shoe?
We call it the chicken feet Adidas.
Like the shoe.
Yeah. I
I
don't
Yeah,
know
wonder if
what
it's
they.
that's,
called
I wonder if that's
Adidas
what
like
they
the
mean.
shoe.
Really?
Yeah.
Does Adidas know that? That their shoes are named after chicken
Don't
feet?
tell them they'll trademark the whole country.
I mean, I remember many years ago, Nike got in a lot of trouble in, what was it, Jordan? Because they wanted their Nike swoosh was offensive language. And so they had to retool their shoes that was going to be over there or do a bunch of legal stuff there.
Oh, we got okay.
So, but yeah, things are looking up from the dual citizenship standpoint.
How's your dinner? Are you eating cook or raw?
No, that's
Yeah.
John.
Now I know. That's why I'm asking worker
No,
because John is eating the what's this?
he's eating good food because he has the sweet wife.
Oh yeah, I forgot
Yeah.
this one. It
Oh
always
yeah, I
remind
have a
of your wife.
very sweet wife. Rice and adobo baboy. I like that.
Ooh, pork adobo.
I cooked eel the other day. I got a video coming out Thursday evening on making meal for the
Nice.
first
I
time.
didn't got you that it's explaining how to eat.
I'll
It's
look
But it's
good.
forward to
good.
that. I've
Oh
never
yeah.
had it.
It's good. Man, it's good. It's really good meat. I don't know.
Have a great night and thanks again for doing this for all of us. Gotta go. Ingat. Oh, okay.
Beats.
See you a little bit.
That's right. Inspired retired expat. Be safe and enjoy your family time.
Yeah.
They do a family workout.
Yeah. Every time this time.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're
but it's like 3 hours. Is like California time there.
yeah.
So it's 8 o'clock here. So it's like 5 o'clock there.
Why harassing me? Go there. So what sorry Mercury to cut you off.
He was eating pork adobo, and he's going to eat my eel. So,
Is it just
but the eel turned out really well, I think.
Oh, that's good.
So I would.
Just trying to empty my pie hole before I comment because, like I said, that's one of my biggest pet peeves.
Have your wife pick them up at the local Asian store if you can there, and have her make some. I like eel. I can't really
The,
get to Asia and eat a whole bunch more.
the closest Asian store to us is a 4 hour, about a 5 hour ride to Chicago.
Oh my
So,
goodness!
yeah.
Mhm.
So we don't go there.
Never
I do a
mind.
lot of shopping online. They do have Filipino foods that you can get or Asian foods offline. Actually, Filipino owned that will send things like that in dry ice to you. So
That's nice. I know you can do that with
yeah,
fish, some different fish, but it's. I'll tell you, it's kind of fun and nice and a blessing. We have several Asian stores around us,
yeah.
and it's kind of it's good.
And David spend time more than he spend there shopping at Walmart.
I hate Walmart.
And I'm the one get bored there shopping. Oh, just go because it's too small.
Oh, but I want to read
But they
everything.
have a lot of fish.
Yeah, but I like reading everything.
Yeah, Mercury. If you hear us, I don't know, because sometimes our internet is
He's eating.
yeah. I know, but I'm just checking if he heard about the dual citizenship.
yes, I did. I was
Remember?
listening while I was getting things prepared and getting. I was listening on my phone. So that's awesome. That's awesome.
Ah, okay.
Online and everything.
Yeah. Hmm.
Yeah, for $50
Yeah.
compared to 725 for the U.S. citizenship.
Oh, Mercury. Maybe you better look at David thing for new. Oh, maybe you already know about the American citizen, huh? That their question even must be 12 instead of 6,
Right. I did. I
and
did see
they.
that. I caught your video. Yep.
Ah,
Yeah,
okay. That's horrible.
Well, the thing is you never know what question they're going to ask. There's 100 possible questions or whatever. If you don't know
128.
which one, you have to know all of them. It's
That's right.
just
Oh, geez.
so,
Like,
and to me, that's a good thing.
yeah, and
Well,
they will ask about how name all the war that American fought in the Second World War. What name the 3 countries because there are 3.
well, they're focused a little bit more on pure
Yeah, I
civics.
hope they will not do that.
No, they're
Well,
focusing
it's
more on,
basically Germany, Japan, and Italy, I believe.
well, or America. But yeah, they're more focused truly on civics and government this time,
Okay,
which is
Oh,
good.
like
this
the
is
three branches of government and things like that.
Yeah. Well, the funny thing is, on a group that I belong to, that's Americans living in the Philippines, a Facebook group. there's a whole bunch of them fighting over this topic, because I posted the video, and they're going back and forth about, oh, how horrible this is, and how bad the American schools have got. And some are like, no, the American schools are great, and no, it's just like, so,
I don't understand. I got an email and I don't understand. They said that my second email will be the time of the what exactly the time for the virtual online.
I don't know. I'm going to read it while you talk. Let me read.
Yeah.
I got to switch glasses.
Maybe I just replied them.
Okay.
Reply what time?
But I think the updated exam is not a big deal, to be honest.
It's not a big deal. You know, and I'm a big proponent of if you're going to live there, learn about it. Like me living in the Philippines, learn about it. Everything from the Philippine flag, how it's supposed to be respectfully and honorably flown, blue side up. Um, the stars on it, the representation, to their form of government and their language to the best of your ability. Um, yeah, I don't think that's a bad thing. The only
I
ones
don't
that I feel that would have to worry are ones that are too lazy to learn.
Exactly.
It's just my opinion.
You're right. It's not hard. It's not hard. And I agree with you so much about learning the other cultures. That's that. We unfortunately years ago, since we went through the 90-day visa process, Loriely and I did, we kind of got hooked on that horrible, horrible, horrible TV show, the 90-day visa fiance or whatever it is, 90-day fiance.
Yeah.
And we're hooked on it. We have been, because we can relate. But what dumbfounds me is how these people don't ever study about another culture that they're going to. Oh, I've met a girl in China, and I have no clue about China. Well, how could you do that? And right now, in one of the shows, the episodes is about the Philippines, the family Chantel. They're in the Philippines, and
they're they're,
those
they're wearing a gown
I cringe as an
in a
American.
province.
As an American, I cringe watching the other Americans on that show behave so poorly in the Philippines. So shame on that.
It's part of the show, I guess.
I haven't seen that show. I'm sure I'll look it up now. I'm a little curious, but it does make me cringe. And
Family Chantel.
if you spend any time in the Philippines and come across other foreigners, like I have in some of the areas, in the tourist spots, some of us can act so ignorant
Well, I'm
and
glad they
rude
didn't
and
focus on
offensive
it.
that I'm embarrassed. Just because I'm there and I'm an American, I'm embarrassed that these people are acting like that.
I'm embarrassed. The sad thing is, this poor family has not only embraced the culture, they definitely think it's a nasty culture, a dirty culture, but they've rent this poor girl's wedding day, and because they want to be, it's. I told Lorelai, I said it's the arrogant American coming out in this family, and not all Americans are bad. I mean, I'm a good one, you're a good one, but but this family is so arrogant that they think they ought to interrupt this, and it's just, I don't know.
It's part of the show.
So shame on.
The thing is, they don't critics now the pig, the lechon.
Sorry, I'm chewing. I'll be up in a minute.
I think
I picked a bad time to have dinner, huh? You know, I don't feel that it's just the
sorry
Americans.
guys for our
Hey, Ken Unger.
connection. I don't know what's going out there. Oh,
Yeah, I don't think
Yeah,
it's
there's
just the Americans. I've come across people from the
they
Western
can,
world, Germans, Australians, English, and I think it's just people that come from well-to-do countries. I wouldn't even call them entitled. I'm sick of that word
hey
entitled, but
Ken,
they
if you didn't know,
feel,
I was talking. No, he was here
good
too.
before.
Buff. I believe it goes back to what was everybody else. You know, um, it was a horrible philosophy and a horrible. They're not.
yeah, I'm sorry. I'm having a difficult time following you. You're breaking up. I don't know if it's here or on your end. Well, I just took a big bite of food, and I guess I'm holding it down until they can come back up. Thank you, everybody, for coming in. Marine, Ken, inspired retired expat. Excuse me while I chew my food. I wasn't expecting this at all.
Yeah, Mark, how is that
Sorry.
chip working out, brother? Oh, Ken is doing how chip.
I think we're
Really, I don't know where our computer is at. I'm not in Wi-Fi. It's satellite. My phone.
but what I was saying is, there's and her fiance, the family, you're you're bright, so they out
Internet.
so it was kind of sad to see that they had to show themselves off and not let this poor little Filipino
We're in the Philippines now.
have her day.
Our internet is bad. We're in the Philippines, I guess. Our internet is bad.
That's it.
I'll try to push the
Maybe
rest of this
restart it
food down
I
next
quick
do
time.
so I
too.
can
You rebooted it
help out here.
last time?
Sorry about that.
Hey, Bruce, you're welcome to come up if you want to come up and join us. We try to invite Ken to come up. We've invited the girls to come up and try to chit chat with each other.
Smooth.
The chismosa,
Ken name is really bad. Chismosa is a bad term. Hi, bro, Mercury. Are you home now, J3?
J3.
Hi, bro, Mercury from Bruce.
Yeah. And here's Bruce saying, Ken broke in.
Hey, Bruce.
Oh,
Yeah,
there you
I'm
go.
here. I'm just eating. I'll be up better here in a little bit.
You're all right. American couple in the Philippines.
Hello and a good evening, Joe by Ken. We saw Maureen earlier. I don't know where she at. Maybe you're learning to love.
Maybe Ken
Sweetheart.
and Maureen are having a private conversation without us. Maybe it is.
Bruce can come up few minutes. Wait for my wife call. Oh.
Cool.
Good evening, Ken Bruce from Joe and Jenny. Nice, nice, nice. What's this?
Resort.
Resort. Because they get a deal.
You want to tell our audience what we did, or that they're gonna go? No. Okay. Good news if you're catching us late, Loriely, and we're
Oh,
gonna.
my arm was on Pinoy. Oh, Maureen. Ah. Oh, thanks, Ken, for having us here.
Yeah.
Because it said Maureen went to the Pinoy Ahoy.
Well, Marie.
Oh, there you go. Bruce is on the house.
Hello, hello,
Welcome, Bruce.
hello.
Oh, she
Hello.
is here now. Ken brought Maureen back.
How are you guys doing?
Am I breaking this? I think I'm breaking this.
You quit.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Just don't click it here. Put the.
I'm gonna give my wife the mouse. She's that way I don't get in trouble.
Yeah, give the mouse to her. So
She's here
nothing
now.
gets
There you go.
it's gonna
Maureen
be
is back.
Marie.
Oh, Maureen. There you go. Maureen, we heard you're walking somewhere.
Yeah. That's one of my tactics. I mess up when Lorelai takes over, then I don't have to do it.
There you go.
He's really good on that one.
Yeah, I am.
I mean, for how many years he's good without doing the thing?
I've been doing my friend.
Do it a question again.
Bruce, my friend, how have you been doing?
I'm doing pretty good. I hope you guys are doing well. Can you guys not?
Maybe a few minutes. We need a referee.
I don't know what's going on here. Can you guys hear me?
Oh yeah.
You-
I think our connection is a little bit problem.
But yeah, we can hear you.
Okay.
There you go. We can hear you.
And Bruce is married to a Filipina, correct?
What's that?
Said you're also married to a Filipina, correct?
Yep. I met my girl in 2017.
So 3 years ago.
Yep.
It's a sweet lover.
Yeah. So they're still newlyweds.
Yeah, honeymoon time. That's good.
Yeah.
How long you guys been
Just,
together?
I know 70, 72 years.
70 years. 7.
Oh.
Yeah, married like 70 years.
That's good.
Oh, jeez.
Those are I tell people. They're like, oh, how long have you guys been married? And I'm like, 70 years. And they look at me going, but you look so young. And I'm like, I know, but.
It's all that eel you eat keeps you young.
That's right. That's right.
I say that again.
It's all the eel you guys eat keeps you young.
Oh, hey,
Yeah.
I thought
you
that
look
baby
young.
kissed me because I already have a face.
Yeah, Loriely just turned 49.
You're kidding me.
Sorry, she's actually only like 33.
Oh no, younger now. Holy cow, you
Well,
don't know my age.
you
When
might
that
need a
was
referee if you're getting that wrong there, David.
giving
Uh-oh.
me what he was.
It's March the 10th. That's what's important, right? Is the date because years I won't remember anything anyway.
Yeah, I think I caught about every third word on that one.
Yeah, me too. I'm surprised my internet's even
I know
working.
I heard
My,
something about your wife being 72 and you married like 94 years or something like that. I don't know. I might have it
We
wrong.
may have had a loose cable. We
Hello, Adrian Gibson. Welcome to the Filipino American channel. They're experiencing technical difficulties right now, so I guess me and Bruce are going to have to hold it down until they come back. So, how you been doing, Bruce?
I'm doing pretty good, man.
That's awesome. We've been pretty busy here, too. So, starting to wind down, getting back into the routine.
Yeah, just it'll all come to fold. One of these days.
Well, we just bought a Jeep and hunting season just got done. I don't have the energy to go out and muzzle load deer season.
Oh wow.
So I may go out a couple days, not sure, but we've been upgrading our Jeep, putting new gadgets and things on it until we're tired of it, and then we'll wait for spring, go back up to camp.
Yeah, that's always the fun part about that. Getting back out, hibernating
Well,
in the winter.
yeah. Well, the Jeep for me is like a Lego set for a old guy. You can just keep adding and adding and adding,
Oh yeah, on
and
beach. And yeah.
yeah,
Yep,
it's
I know
so.
a guy that had one that used to do the same thing. He worked as a rescue worker up on the mountain, so he had to have the Jeep. So how's everybody out in the chat?
Well, here I'm talking, and I had my mic muted. Yeah, says Philippine American couple are trying to reconnect.
Yeah, they're having some net problems. Kind of the same thing I have every once in a while.
Well, sometimes, especially if you live in the north when it gets cold, the cables, for some reason, have a little bit of issue. I did last year.
Oh yeah, same thing like in the summertime. Like it'll be blaring hot, and it's like the sun is shining, and all of a sudden your net just goes off the rails, man.
Yeah, I don't know too much about anything as far as like wiring or anything, but I would assume it's with the cold and the hot, expansion and contraction may have problems with it. And with
Yeah.
satellite this time of year, with the atmosphere being thin, solar flares or the aurora may contribute to some of that too.
Oh yeah, didn't even think about that.
They said
Oh,
their cable was unplugged.
This is the first time I've actually got to talk to them.
Great people, great people. I think this is my third time up on their panel. It seems like they're the only ones I've been catching lately on the time that I have down. Been going to bed between 8:30 and 10 o'clock at night, up early and doing our stuff.
Yeah,
You hunt. You
too.
get up at 4:30 a.m. to go hunting. You don't get home till 7. Then you eat, and then whatever you're gonna do, you just bush and go to bed.
Yeah, right. You ever? Well, maybe I don't know. 'Cause I've never really done hunting, but they have it. So they have it this time of year. Like, do you guys ever like go up and like camp or anything? And,
When I was young, I used to winter camp, even in the snow, middle of February, -0. I used to do that a lot when I'm young. My old man body can't handle that anymore. I lock up real bad. When I first got in the Army, well, I got in the Army in 1987. About 1989, I went to a school called the Cold Weather Operations School, and we actually lived in the snow in tents and igloos for a couple weeks at a time and learning different tactics with cold weather fighting and stuff like that. Pretty interesting.
oh yeah, that would be. It'd be kind of. I mean, it'd be good. It'd be good for a while. I don't know. Living in an igloo or some kind of wooded tent, with the heat. I don't know. I mean, that'd be cool for a while, I guess.
Well, we had 10-man Arctic tents, and they had multi fuel burning stoves where you could use wood, diesel fuel, kerosene, whatever. And one guy had to stay awake throughout the night to make sure the tent didn't burn down with everybody in it, but and keep
Oh
the
yeah.
fire going. But it was a good time for a young guy. I don't know. I'd really want to go back and do that, not unless
Uh,
forced to.
right.
But the
Unless you're supposed to, right.
but the knowledge is good. To have that knowledge to be able to survive if you need to, or and if you've got young people around to help you set everything up, it'd be great.
Yeah, because I mean, your experience to teach them. I mean, learning experience is the whole key of
Right.
anything. You know, you get that knowledge like you have, and then you can, survive in the winter if you had to.
Right.
It doesn't matter what temperature it is. Don't matter if it's snowing. Don't matter if it's. It's just all. A lot of it is all. Like common sense, like uh, on stuff. But yeah, I mean, as long as you had somebody else, like you said, I mean, you'd be good. Make sure nothing burns down.
Yeah. The penthouse. Hello. Don't know if I've ever met you yet. Thanks for coming in. Just holding
The
out
penthouse.
for
I don't
the.
know who that is.
Say again.
I don't know the penthouse either. Hello,
Never,
penthouse.
never seen that channel yet. My first time. Just waiting for the great host to come back in and give us some more information. They were having a little bit of an issue, technical issue, and it sounds like they got it solved and are rebooting their computer at this time. So hopefully it works out well for them.
Yeah, they're nice people, man. Too really kind people.
They are. They are great people. Excuse me. I'm catching up. I switched over to YouTube so I can check the chat, and we've got several wrenches in here. And it looks like the penthouse is a regular here because they're a wrench as well.
Mm. Well, hello to you, penthouse. Nice to meet you. The penthouse. Hey, what's up, brother? Philippines American couple. Word.
Okay. The penthouse is John Baker. How you doing, John Baker?
Nice
Great to
to meet
see
you.
you.
Yeah, good to see you, man. Oh, that's right. He likes to change his name up like 100 times a day.
I know a few people like that. It's hilarious. The one guy that does it, I don't want to say who it is, but it's always fun when he's on. You never know what name he's going to pop up with. Great guy.
Yeah, the Philippine American couple will be in shortly.
Yeah, I see that.
Things are just what it is, you know. The StreamYard's been acting up, and then
Right. I haven't.
everybody.
I don't even know if I even know how to do a StreamYard live anymore. It's been what 6, 7 months since I did my own, so I'll have to relearn. Things have changed. I get notices all the time. So how's the weather where you're at, Bruce? You experiencing a lot of snow and cold, or
No, I mean it was. I mean it's been cold, but I mean it's been nice. Uh, but you know, like we got east winds coming from the gorge. Coming into here into Portland, so that when this time of year when it's sunny, you get that east wind. So if it's like 50 degrees or something, it feels okay. If it's only like 39 or 40, with that east wind, it's gonna make it feel probably like I don't know. It makes it feel colder. It's like if it's like 40, so you're feeling like it feels like maybe like 35. You know, when it comes in. But I mean, otherwise, like we need a bunch of rain.
Yeah.
sure?
Last couple of years, it's been
We gotta
really
fight.
get back.
Did you miss
Hello.
us?
Oh,
Yeah.
we miss a referee.
Well,
Angela's
that's what it
picking
is.
on, taking
You
the
guys had to
reins.
get out and wrestle it out, find out who was actually what age. You left me and poor Bruce on the
That's right.
spot there for a little bit. Oh my goodness, we were scared.
That's
Yeah,
Yeah.
right.
you're so really good, guys. I mean, we're listening here. I'm trying to send in a messages and David is figuring them out. Thank you
Um,
so much. You're all good friends.
that's
I
right.
hear that John is coming with a pet house name now.
Penthouse or penthouse?
Penthouse.
You know what that is?
Pent?
Yeah.
What?
What that means?
Like a penthouse like in
Yeah.
up there? Yeah, fancy.
He lives
Well,
on the
it's
top
John. It
floor.
probably means, right. I was thinking it meant the outhouse, knowing John.
Yeah.
Being up there in the winter wonderland that he's in.
Looking
No.
his spray. The last time you did a StreamYard panel was on your other channel. Oh, okay.
J3 remembers.
Man, Jay had really good memory. That's what he said like 6 months ago.
Yeah.
That's what Mercury said.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been a while, Joe and Jeannie Journey. Yeah, we haven't done nothing much on that other channel as well. Just been busy. We'll try to do it soon and connect with friends without crossing over anybody else's stream. We don't want to do that either. We just want to have fun, and those that are more
Yeah.
serious, they get priority. Our friends.
Part of why we chose Tuesday nights.
Yeah, today our recap week for the
Yeah,
buddies.
you know. So it wasn't very busy when we looked at everything. So,
So Bruce, are you is in America?
Yeah.
Are you in America or you're in the Philippines? Oh, we're in
America.
America.
Portland, Oregon.
oh,
Oregon. A lot of them
Yeah.
now.
yeah, he's way up in the corner of the country.
Make me jealous
Yeah.
again about
He gets rain.
um
He lives in-
We get a lot of rain like you do in the Philippines.
his wife's from the Philippines. Which part of the Philippines is your wife from?
Quezon City. Quezon.
where? Sorry.
Quezon City.
Quezon City.
Quezon
Quezon
City.
City.
Wow, rich. Well, the rich.
My wife has no shame.
They call that in the Philippines walang nahiya.
Malam na what?
Oh, really? Hey, Mercury, I bet your wife is teaching you there.
Oh yeah,
Well, she said,
if I say too
like,
many things, she's gonna slap me. Trust me.
Uh-oh. There they go again.
are we?
I hope you got your helmet on. We might have to jump back in the game, Bruce.
Yeah. It's all good.
Yeah,
It's all in fun.
I think we're still here.
People are coming to see American, the
We're
American
fine.
Filipino couple. They're seeing me and Mercury.
American, American.
Philippines American couple, and then they see me and Mercury sitting up here.
That's
Anything for our
so
okay? Anything for our friends.
Yeah, love to help out good
she's
friends.
from Quizno City?
Quezon.
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 I thought Quezon was,
Close to the Makati where I get my citizen, my where I get the
I thought
MFC.
I thought Quezon was a famous city in Vietnam.
Yeah, there is a
No?
case on City, Vietnam, but I believe it's spelled differently. Don't quote me on that, but there is a case on
Man,
in Vietnam.
Okay. Well, we'll go there when we go there next year. Huh? Okay. They have food there.
Yeah, we can all just go up and meet.
Yeah, we could meet and eat some of that good Filipino food, and you can cook us some eel. I've never had it. I'm curious.
oh Joan just good getting
Come on up, Joe. Joe.
Don't be shy, Joe.
Well, that sounds pretty good. The penthouse, John. I haven't had cow tongue since I was probably 10 or 11 years old. My grandmother cooked it. That's the last
Oh,
time. We're back up there, Bruce.
how come I cooked it? That's it.
Whoop,
Yeah,
we're back.
I had it one time and never ate it again. So I'll try some eel.
Charleston.
Yeah.
Thursday night. Cow tongue. How much was that cow tongue we looked at Walmart?
um
$30.
$30.
Walmart here was selling the cow's tongue for like
Man,
Oh, it seems kind of expensive. I remember my grandmother getting it. It's one of the cheapest cuts of meat when I was a kid.
this is not raw. This time. Oh my goodness. It's so bad.
well, he's the one that eats raw dead animals.
We're good now. I unplugged the Wi-Fi thingy. Remind me to put it up.
Okay. That the cow's tongue was the cheapest part of the meat you could buy here. So
Really?
why is it?
I don't know. I didn't see the by pound. Maybe I'll double check because I see the last time is the only the price that long $2, and the beef liver is like this one is $2, maybe a pound only. So I don't know.
Oh,
The price there is different from here.
So, Bruce, are you guys planning on ever retiring in the Philippines like 99% of the rest of us?
I don't think I am though. She wants to come here, but the way America's being ran is probably like would be best to probably just like go and just live out your life there.
Well, one's
Getting
from
awful, but
Cebu, so we're in the. It's either us or them or all of us.
I think it's on your end there still. I
yeah,
can hear
Are
Bruce
we
fine.
in or out?
I think we're.
You're in and out.
you're in and out. It's got your pause with you
Okay,
holding your
doesn't want
hair.
to live in.
It's got it. He's
We need a referee in a bit. Mercury, maybe we need you a little bit.
Joe. Are you back?
We need to
Oh,
see
I was
you next year.
backstage
So
for 5 minutes.
that's
What?
our big.
Oh, Joe said he was backstage for 5 minutes. Come back up, Joe. They're freezing in and out, man. That's probably why they couldn't see me.
Oh, yeah, it's disconnected. We cannot get in you, Joe. Maybe we try it again.
Well, try again, Joe. The icon wouldn't connect to you. I tried. I hit that button.
Yeah,
Went
they wouldn't
stand
leave.
out because I cannot get.
Hey Joe, did you go to the American stage or the
moved to Missouri,
Filipino
so you
stage? If
always-
you went to the Filipino stage, you're going to be back there longer than 5 minutes.
Other Joe is back.
Joe was on the Philippines.
Hey Joe.
Hey
There he
guys.
is.
There
There he
you
is.
go.
Hey,
Hi,
Joe.
Joe. Finally, you're here.
Yeah, I don't know how long my StreamYard's going to hold out.
Fiance to US for $35. Actually, Fargo helps people to do a paperwork to bring your fiance to USA for $35 for 4 years.
Oh wow.
Nice.
Oh, maybe 35. Not 35 years ago. Because now it's kind of expensive, the ticket.
No, they send the paperwork. He helps with the paperwork. Like free legal advice for $35.
See.
Not
I thought
the,
they helping doing everything.
no, just the paperwork.
Oh, thanks.
All
I think
right.
the
Thanks,
key word
John.
in that
All right, Joe. What's happening?
I think the key word in that one is a church in Fargo. I don't think it was an organization, so the church would assist.
Yeah, assisting with paperwork.
Yes, fine.
I'll assist you with your paperwork to go to the Philippines.
Oh, jeez. Don't start it.
So,
You
Hey,
must
Mark, I'm used to hearing the like this whenever I call down there.
Say again, Joe.
I said I'm used to hearing them with these little lower spats whenever I call down there.
Okay. Okay. They probably have a
are
section
you?
for referees.
Hey, Mercury, that would be a secret earlier.
It's what we do.
Next time we will black out this. There will be an injured.
Yeah.
I hope not.
I think they do it a little bit different, but it's hard to type with boxing gloves on. Just my observation.
Oh, I got a ring. It'll be easier.
Now we know that everybody's friends. If you haven't hooked up with each other, make sure.
Yeah.
We just want to make sure everybody does.
When we talk, you said that you have COVID, that he's in the quarantine. That's why she cannot go to his wife.
Yeah, yeah.
So maybe it's 14 days now. So how you doing now, John? Probably he's okay because eating down.
He's fine.
He's back to his home. Are you back to your house now, John? The pet house?
I think have tested positive
No, the nephew.
or exposed, and yeah, now let's just to come take out the trash, but you did. That's what I think I remember.
I'm not sure. Because I get confused about his raw that he's eating.
Yeah.
What is that, kidney?
Yeah. Or
Oh, yes. So, elaborate. Which one is right, John? We say a lot.
Me or her?
Is David is the winner again, or I'm the loser?
Hey, John, I'd just stay right out of it and say you broke up. I'm sorry I didn't hear you. Play it safe, big guy.
Yeah.
Hey, you guys are I need my friends. Where are the other girls here? Where's Maureen?
I thought he was going to tell him just mention the fact that that's not good. Can't eat that because it's not good for the high blood pressure. I know. He's been trying to teach me how to do a whole high blood pressure thing. You know.
Oh, Mercury, I don't want to be referee number. I only stayed at my cousin 3 days. I passed the test without study.
Because you're top of the class, young man, top of the class.
All those iron that kill the virus.
Yeah. Well, they say zinc and iron levels fight it off. So.
Hey, Bruce, do you know the penthouse? That's John.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, it helps a lot.
Baker, North Dakota's finest penthouse.
I wonder if penthouse is code word for in the doghouse.
Yeah. It might be.
Could be.
You guys are so funny. Every time I come here, I got my stomach is hurt from laughing.
You know what the doghouse is?
I think, huh?
You know,
I thought you were talking about your new house. It was a dog house.
yeah. I'm always in the doghouse.
Take zinc on it. That's good.
I take zinc too. And the studies say that it's supposed to help with warding off the virus.
Yeah, yeah, David. And B something. Yeah,
Pennies
B
have
or
zinc,
what?
so if I eat a lot of pennies, am I covered?
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. And you jiggle.
No, just boil the pennies and drink it.
Zinc tea?
No, she said pennies.
Cheap tea? Cheap. Penny tea, like penny.
I thought like penny and one.
That's what he's saying, is money.
Yeah, that's why you just boil it and eat it. It's hard.
Penny
Hey, bro.
yeah.
My wife just makes me take vitamins. She just says, take these things, take these. Here, they're good for you, take these. And I say, well, what are
She
they?
doesn't
Don't worry, just eat them.
eat them, take them. They're good for you.
Yeah.
Shove in your mouth like you did the first time we married, but now you don't eat my food.
But I have gray hair now. Right.
Bruce, did your wife cook you? Because I know Mercury got a really sweet wife, which is I'm guilty. How about you,
Yeah,
Bruce? Do you have a sweet
yeah,
wife?
yes.
Yes. Not me, of course, right?
Last American Ninja. There he goes. He thought of a new name. Oh my goodness.
Who's that? Oh my
Who do
goodness.
you think it is?
Oh, geez. Last American.
Hey Bruce, did I hear you say that your wife is still in the Philippines or is she here with you now?
She's still in the Philippines.
It's hard being
Oh,
separated, isn't it?
I mean, it's hard, but it's you get it's okay. I mean, it's not a big thing anymore. It was at first, in the lockdown, but
Yeah.
it's okay. As
Is there
long as you
is
get to
there
see each other, that's all that matters.
yeah, yeah. The new technology now look like your body next time.
yeah. Yeah, I don't
I mean, he's in the same spot as I am too, like because and
rate it.
me and Joe would talk and talk, and he to be honest, man, he the reason you know, Joe does help like so many like small channels, man, is because he doesn't get to talk to his wife all the time, and when he does, it's like the best thing in the world. Me and Janet, we can talk every day.
We
Uh
lost. Can you?
oh,
I need to look up hearing what they say.
All right, Bruce. I think we lost you again if you want to for us.
Are you guys gonna be shutting down, Dave?
No, I think we're gonna try. Um,
No, I think it's good now. I think it's really the connection now.
Yeah, you guys have got a real bad connection down there.
I'm still holding on, having fun up here. If they want to stay on, I'll stick around. Okay, Jay.
You're so nice. Thank you guys for understanding our condition now.
Well, we
I think
follow
that
enough Filipina channels that we're getting pretty used to it.
but we're in Arkansas.
With the way it's going,
I
you guys should
think
have came up with
the
an elaborate
YouTube had
story that you're
our
sitting on the beach in
ability.
Cebu.
Oh, that would be good
What we're doing.
because we're having internet problems. We can
Yeah.
say we're sitting on the beach
Uh-huh.
in Cebu.
Yeah. See what you see the horizon?
Yeah. Yeah.
Pretty smart Klaus.
That's
You
our
even spelled your channel name right.
story, and we're sticking to it. That's right.
Hey, I hired a jet to do that. You know that?
The smoke rider.
Yeah. We have a really good friend who sponsored that a jet to do that. Mercury sponsor it.
That's right. Mercury took care of that for us.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That's right. It seems to be a little bit better now, doesn't it?
Yeah, Bruce is
A little bit.
dying.
We killed Bruce. So poor Bruce. You know,
So what's J3 doing here? Did you eat now, J3?
What's that?
Are you eating now? You're kind of quiet.
No, I'm usually I'm quiet whenever I'm up here in panels unless somebody's talking to me.
But
Out of
Oh,
respect.
she just wanted to make sure that you were eating something that because she knew that you were making your way home.
yeah, you just arrived home, so I thought you're eating.
No, not yet. I'll eat a real late dinner. Be up for 3 more hours after I eat.
Mhm.
Oh.
Yeah, he's gonna stay up and hang out on the channels and help everybody get squared away. Is what J3 does.
You ready, guys, for Christmas?
Christmas, what's that? I'm not celebrating Christmas until Jeannie's here.
Well, we just put up the Christmas tree
Okay.
recently.
Because probably she can come here. Oh yeah, I just told our Christmas tree recently, but I made a small one.
Since we're moving, we've been selling all of our Christmas stuff and everything
Yeah.
else we own.
I'm kind of sad. I
So-
like our Christmas tree.
It's nice.
I take what's that? Purple fish oil.
Burpless
What's that?
fish oil, so you don't burp.
Oh, so you need a fish oil. I'm allergic to fish oil. How
How
come?
can you be allergic
Yeah,
to fish oil?
I read. I got an itch on that one. Oh no, that's a shark oil. Oh, fish oil. Yeah, fish oil.
You eat fish oil all the time, and their fat little bellies. And,
Maybe not too much.
I don't know.
Hey, I tried that vitamins that they said fish oil, then I put in my skin. I got allergy.
I don't know how anybody from a tropical country that eats fish like you do could be.
It's the
Allergic
same
to
question
fish oil.
how people in the tropical area can't swim.
I know, I don't get that either.
Seems small.
Those are some of life's questions I don't think we'll ever have answers to.
I know we won't.
You live on an island, but you
I'm
can't
hungry.
swim. It blows my mind.
How about
Yeah.
how about Joe? And you're all okay. All your wives can swim since we're talking here.
That's right.
I know
Yeah,
how
she
to
can swim.
swim. Oh, that's nice.
Okay, so that's one.
Okay, so how about your Mercury?
No, Dara cannot swim.
How about your son can swim?
Yes, our
Oh.
son can swim. We spent a lot of time in the pool, and he loves going to the beach and the ocean.
This is funny, and we were just talking about this because
Yeah.
family is getting ready to go celebrate Christmas, and they're going to go to a resort, right? Which is swimming pool, and I'm thinking,
In the Philippines.
why? What? You're in the Philippines? No, we want to go to the swimming pool. I'm like, oh, okay,
Yeah, it's opposite there. The swimming pool is a high end.
yeah.
Because you pay extra money to go to the pool.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. When
Okay.
we're in the Philippines, we usually treat our family to. They want to go to a pool. It's a luxury, and they enjoy it.
It's not like I like
I got the world's biggest pool right out my front door there in the Philippines.
Right. I think as Americans want to go see the salt water, and I guess if you're used to the salt water, you want to go see chlorine water.
I mean the chlorine is really strong
Yeah.
because they don't clean up really like here. So they put more chlorine instead of cycling it. Yeah.
It's like many places that I stayed in while in the Philippines. They will have a pool on the edge of the ocean, and there'll be more people in the pool than in the ocean. I don't really understand it, but I like the ocean. I'm from the Midwest. I've never really been in an ocean, so
Oh.
I enjoy that and feeling the sand. But they'd rather be in the pool and enjoying that. But whatever you like.
Yeah,
Yeah, I told Jeannie I'll just wake up every morning and go take a dip in the ocean.
you live there.
Well, I know, but
You can go take a bath. Joe.
That'd be the best salt bath you ever have.
Take a bath, Joe. Yep, that's right. Agree, brother.
Uh, true story. Usually, when somebody starts out true story, it's not, but this one is. I burnt my leg on the muffler of my motorcycle, and my father-in-law told me to go to the ocean and soak my leg in the ocean because it was really bad. And he said it'll heal up quick, and within probably 3-4 days, it started healing up, and then it within about 10 days, it was really scabbed and covered over. It healed up pretty quick.
Salt water's
Yep.
good. Salt
If
water's
you
good.
cut, if you have a cut, you can swim in there and it closes directly. I don't really, it 10 seconds, like a few minutes.
At one of my houses, and that I switched it over to a saltwater pool, and it was the good, and we just loved it.
I took all my in-laws for swimming, not far,
I'm working on it.
not far from Dumaguete. Oh, is that a swimming pool too?
Probably.
I know, I'm crazy. I needed somebody to defend me, only not only me.
I don't know. It just we stayed at the Bai Hotel last time we were in the Philippines. Beautiful hotel.
Was it
Infinity swimming pool, and we hung out in it a lot with the kids and stuff. Beach.
Yeah, there's hey, you don't want me to go swimming because there's a lot of people. I was sexy on that time, but not.
I don't know.
Yeah,
You
from
always
the
don't
time you
want me
guys
to go
went
to
live,
swimming.
Dave, from the time you guys went live, I was stayed in the background just listening to y'all.
It's true.
With that thing of say it,
We were staying in the background. How was the background, Joe? Was everybody behaving in the background?
I couldn't tell.
Were you behaving, Joe?
Apparently, because you guys didn't take anybody out. None of the other wrenches took anybody out.
No, I think everybody's been behaved, but we're so boring that I don't think we would attract anybody who
this thing already we already messed up,
Appreciate that, Joe. Like you can't believe. And we know that Bruce and Mercury has our back too.
Yeah.
We got you.
Yeah.
Oh, thank
Not a
you.
big.
We've been lucky and we've been community, love each other. Share.
Okay, backstage. I see. Thanks, Joe.
But, and we're always willing to learn, and we're excited that Loriely will become a dual citizen. It puts us one step closer to moving to the Philippines.
And I can sterilize.
And if she makes me really mad, I can buy her an airline ticket and say, I'll meet you there in a few months. So,
Well, the problem with that I could see doing that is if she has dual citizenship, you might as well just throw her on a boomerang. She's just going to come back.
we got a point.
Well,
There's a new one.
Hello, newbie here from Rosendo, Benua. Welcome to the house. We have a really good friendship here.
If you haven't, make sure you connect with everybody and say hi to everybody, and
Or you can just drop your link
or drop your link
so we can check you later.
later, whatever.
I have an echo now. That is a male voice.
It's a male voice.
Yeah. I think the echo is a my voice.
We're
Yeah, you said going around? Mercury.
Yeah, because you just come back. Because you used to be too much is what he's saying. He's saying that you're so massively horribly in love with me that you would be so heartbroken if you'd come back like that.
No, I
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's it. Exactly.
don't to in.
There
You're saying,
there goes our net again.
There goes the net again, Joe. There it goes. It comes and goes, man.
that's right.
It's not a big deal.
No.
You guys deal with mine, Joe, all the time.
Man, I don't know.
Very happy.
It's tiring. Oh, we share your love. Say that again, please.
Oh, I said very happy. You two are very happy. Very happy people.
Oh, yeah, right. That's why nobody wants to mess up because we already messed up.
That's it.
I'm happy. My wife says I am.
That's right.
Yeah, you have a sweet
No,
wife.
that's a joke.
How
Just
about
a joke.
Rosinda? Are you a happy person? You're welcome to join the panel or chime in, or,
Rosendo.
Rosindo. That's what I said, wasn't it?
I thought, duh. Goodness.
See,
See, that's why we're, I don't know. Well, watch out, guys, or newbies on your marriage.
Bruce, this is in the Philippines.
I don't know. I will not.
Same thing with Joe. Joe doesn't get bossed around. Mercury and I are the one.
Well, all of them get lucky and you're not lucky. You have a tough wife.
I don't know Jeannie. I've never talked to her, but Janet doesn't boss. She's just a laid back, unless she gets mad or something, then it comes out. But I mean, otherwise, she's laid back.
Pretty
Yeah,
much the
with your
same here.
wife.
Sorry.
Okay, you go, Mercury.
I was gonna say, same here. My wife is really laid back. I'm gonna put her up for sainthood. She puts up with me every day. Such a sweetheart. She makes suggestions, but she's not bossy, and she's very smart. So I take a lot of her suggestions to heart quite often.
I feel so bad now. Hey, speaking of that, in my defense,
What? You need a good defense lawyer? I can change hats.
yeah, you know that I'm a lawyer can defend my own self.
Ah, okay. You're representing yourself.
Anyway, speaking of that, I asked. They're just they're well. Here we go again. Seems like it, so it's okay.
Well,
Do you
we
really
missed
mean
that.
like
You
this?
might need a
No.
new lawyer. You didn't defend yourself very well.
Based on my experience, yeah, Where they're not so sweet, but they're
Look at Dave.
loving and caring.
Yep, this case
Yeah.
thrown out.
Yeah. Well, based on my experience,
New
best to plead
lawyer
the
gonna make.
fifth and be quiet.
Yeah, case is dismissed.
You all guys are mean.
Case is dismissed.
A good attorney knows when to not speak and let the other one put foot in mouth.
Right.
All
Woo-hoo!
right, change the topic.
Lorelai's a good wife. She is.
But you're putting your mouth right now just by saying that. So
Here's my new Facebook tweet.
Just remember, David, you have a right not to self-incriminate yourself.
Mercury.
You have a right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be held
Oh.
against you by your
That's
wife
right.
Forever.
forever. Yeah,
He's the judge.
those
Remember.
records never get thrown out, never deleted.
It's like
Oh my.
Hey, Bruce. After this, I will not show this. I will delete this conversation so there's no evidence.
Oh,
Oh.
now you're talking evidence tampering. We got a new crime going on here.
that's it.
I said,
Don't
oh,
you
remember?
give me
In
to
our life,
dismiss it.
it's cutting off. So, you know, so it's the
You just get rid of the evidence and give me a few bucks and I'll convict him. Okay.
Ah, traitor.
I told that the internet is shutting down, so it's not safe. See?
Oh.
That's why the live stream is coming down all the time. Every time the internet down, no, that's
Yeah.
good.
Oh, that's why. Now I know why it keeps cutting out. That's so you're
Yeah.
cutting out the evidence somehow.
That's it.
Yeah. See? That's why the new wife is good.
We got your back, David. Don't worry.
Whatever.
Somebody needs to. It's only her and I in this house. And
Hey, Dara, you need to. I need to hear your voice.
My wife is watching TV.
Oh, whatever.
She's watching Hogan's Heroes.
love it. Love the show.
Oh, I love Me TV. I love it.
I watch it. The Hogan Heroes. What I watch in the morning.
Oh man, that's so boring.
I watch it in the mornings. I have one day I have Andy Griffin. The other day I have Gomer Pyle, and the other day I have
Was that the guy that?
Hogan's Hero. Is the three
And the other one?
Andy Griffin.
No, the other one. The one who
Gomer
threw
Pyle.
the. Oh,
Gomer Pyle.
yeah.
Gomer Pyle, USMC. Yep, love that show too.
Yeah.
My
I
wife,
remember that.
if she wasn't married to me and Don Knotts was still alive, I think she'd be chasing him. She loves Don Knotts. I had to get every Don Knotts movie ever made. Yeah, Barney Fife, but he made
Andy Griffin.
other movies.
Oh, he did. Yeah. Way back in the day, man. He did. Yeah.
Yeah, The Reluctant Astronaut and all that. What's Up with Mr. Fig or whatever it's called. Got all
The Ghost and
movies
Mr.
for my wife.
Chicken.
Yeah, The Ghost and Mr. Chicken. I just bought those a couple months ago for her. For her birthday, I got her a Don Knotts Barney Fife T-shirt, and my wife she loves that guy.
Wow. Don Knotts is awesome. I like Don
Is
Knotts.
there-
Yeah, he was a lot of fun. And then with
I'm gonna
Andy
back
Griffin,
out of
he was-
here.
Where you
I
going,
learned
Joe?
it from.
My phone's starting to overheat on me.
All right, my
Okay,
friend.
Joe, take care, bud.
Take care, buddy.
Always.
That's Joe.
Appreciate you.
Do you watch MASH on Me TV too?
Yeah, we like MASH too.
I love MASH. That's probably
that's
one of my favorites.
Yep.
Yeah.
Get up in the morning. Leave It to Beaver is on. When
Anybody
Perry Mason
there?
comes on, my wife says boring, and then she turns the channel.
Yeah, I never got into Perry Mason
What?
too much.
No, I didn't like very much.
Who's there?
It's a lawyer show.
Yeah, my grandfather watched it religiously, and I just never got into it.
I like the cowboy ones, like Gunsmoke and is my favorite, and then Bonanza.
The rifleman.
The
Rifle,
Rifleman, yeah.
great one, yeah, the Rifleman, yeah.
My 14-year-old son, he's into the Little House on the Prairie. Of all these shows he could watch, he loves. We got the whole box set, and
Yeah.
for his birthday, he wanted a Little House on the Prairie shirt. So, who
Oh,
am I to hold back? That's good, wholesome TV. That's good morals.
It is. And a lot of churches have a whole teaching program around that series. I don't know if you knew that or not. But there's a whole series that's been developed for Sunday school based off of those episodes.
well, screwed on me. I don't know it.
Yeah, Laura Ingalls and
Right.
you
Well,
know,
Michael Landon was a great guy, in my opinion.
yeah,
He put out Highway to Heaven.
yep,
He put out a lot of good shows.
yeah.
I forgot Mister Edwards. I forgot his name. He played in Highway to Heaven too.
He did. He played football, right? Wasn't he a football guy?
That I don't know.
Yeah, I think he actually played in the NFL.
Okay, maybe.
Yeah, I can't remember his real name, but he played in the NFL earlier, of course. So, but I like those old. The weird thing is, when I was younger, I hated to watch war movies. I've always been a big history buff, but I didn't really like war movies. But the older I've gotten, I really now can appreciate the historical part of war movies.
Yeah, like a lot of John Wayne did a lot of military movies, war
Good.
movies,
The Green
Sands of Iwo Jima, things like that, and that's what I grew up on.
One more, one more.
That is a medic and he fought.
Oh, you're talking about
The one
Hacksaw
in med.
Ridge.
yes,
Yeah, that's really good.
Yeah, that was awesome. I had to cut it into three parts to watch it. I
yeah.
couldn't do it all in one night, but it took me a couple days to watch it, but I did it. Awesome movie.
Yeah, really good.
It is. It's one of the better ones that come out late. But the Green Berets with John Wayne is something I love it.
Which one?
It's the one that you yell at me about watching again and again and again. What did we watch recently? Which was 1917.
Really. Yeah.
Yeah, we watched
And
that recently as well. It's pretty good.
it was good. I thought it was going to be better. Now, I got to admit, the second time I watched it, I liked it more. So, well,
I thought your fifth one.
no, the second time I liked it more. And then, what was the other one that was really popular that we watched last year?
Well,
There's
Midway
another
came out.
Midway. That
Oh
was good.
yeah, I love that.
Midway came.
Yeah,
I'm fascinated with World War II history,
yeah. I
and
can.
that's why I love the Philippines. The Philippines is so full of World War II history.
That's right.
And you
Uh,
go to like Fort Santiago, and you go to different places. The history there, it just gives me goosebumps.
Yeah, one of my goals is I was on earlier this morning with um, some of the and one of the things they got talking about mythology of the Philippines, and I've actually studied it a little bit, and so I love the history and the mythology of the Philippines. So I look forward to when I get there to be able to find some really good resources, local resources to study and to read about all of that. I'm excited about that.
You and I have a lot in common. Yeah, I lived in the um, province of Iloilo in Lemery for a couple of years with my former wife, and like the walk walk tick tick Tianak,
Yeah,
Aswang,
yeah,
Menenengal,
yeah.
Capri Duende. It fascinates me in how they describe it, as if it's real, and there is a true belief there. It's amazing. And I love listening to it. I could sit there for hours and just listen.
Me too. I find it fascinating.
That's what my nieces or my sister asking me like, so are you not scared in your house? There's no aswang or whatever. They're like, what the hell you're talking about? So what's the horror there in America? I said, oh,
Bigfoot.
maybe clowns,
Bigfoot.
ghosts. I don't know.
What do you like about it? What do you like about it from where you're from um, to where you guys live at now? Like, do you picture it like being what you thought, different?
Me or her?
Me, of course.
I'm not sure. What's your name,
Lorelai.
Laura? Okay. So Laura, what do you like about America? And then what are your thoughts like before you came here with David? What are your thoughts like? I know it's a lot different from your culture there, but like what do you like about it?
Or what is my expectation before I came here and what I
What
like?
okay, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, like what
Um,
are your
well, my expectation before I came here, oh, there's a big buildings, big, don't laugh at me, big malls like that, and and everything is high tech. So, but when I came here, I like here as how you have don't have an age limit and work as long as you sit. Of course, got they. One thing is I don't. I mean, hear me.
You're broken. We
Okay,
could
maybe you
hear
can
you.
hear me.
We could hear you, but it was broken.
Oh yeah. Okay. The one thing is I don't like here because in the Philippines when you age like 40 and like you're really a big manager in a big industry, so you can work. But here, I mean, I see when I was managing in Walmart, I see like I have a 70-year-old cashier. Like, I mean, do you really need to work with 70-year-old, you know what I'm saying, just to pay bills? Because in the Philippines, like age 40, we're really telling our elders, oh, mom, or usually the dad works, the mother will stay home. Like, it's the children to support on that time, not work. But here, you need to pay bills.
Yeah, you cut out for quite a bit there. Excuse me. With my wife, one of the first, it wasn't the same that
Next
she.
question, please. Just kidding.
Oh,
Am I
no,
in or out
you were
under?
cut out. You were out
Oh,
for a while, so I started
Oh, yeah, no,
talking.
it's
So go
stopping.
ahead.
so does that make sense, guys?
We didn't get to hear a lot of it. It was cut out for quite a while, and I was just gonna explain how my wife Dara, when she first got here, her thoughts of America, how she explains it to me. First thing she noticed was the smell and the cleanliness of the area, and then
Yeah.
how the streets when you're driving and going, there's it's controlled. It's not chaos. So my wife really likes it. She likes the weather here. She said that if when we go back to the Philippines, she doesn't know how she's going to handle the heat because now she's accustomed to the weather here.
Yeah.
So there's pros and cons. One big thing that she misses about the Philippines is family and family closeness. The family
Yeah.
unit is way different in the Philippines,
Yes.
according to her, and what I've seen, than what we have here.
Yeah, because here, I mean, if I have my go to my closest friend, it took us like 2 weeks to figure out just to go out because the other one can't go, the other one can't go. Unlike in the Philippines, we just go out directly because our time are the same.
Well, and Laura, and to be honest, Lorelei has struggled in the U.S. With some of the drama we've had
Yeah,
in
dramas are everywhere
in the United States,
in the
the
Philippines.
pressure. And she's from Cebu City, and she's actually used to living in a city, and we live in Northwest Arkansas, the home of Walmart and everything, and it's nowhere near a city. So I think that's been kind of a big adjustment for her.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I think Bruce. I mean, is that Ohio where he lives?
No, he's in uh,
Portland, Oregon.
Oregon. There you go.
Oregon is that a big? Because if you're from Quezon and if you're not in the country, that's how
I,
the
I
wife
live in,
Bruce.
but I live in the city. It,
Few.
it, yeah, I'm in the
Okay.
city.
Yeah, because usually the reason why some American here likes to live a little bit. I mean, 5 minutes from away from the city because they like in doing their mowing their yard, the big is their yard.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? Do
I
the
mean,
manual.
the only thing different really is you have you have stores like grocery stores. You have 7-Elevens just like you guys do there. You
Yeah.
have little markets here and there, but like we don't have like you can go out your door and you can walk 10-15 steps and there's a sorry store there. We don't have that kind of stuff. For
Yeah.
one, you would have to get license. I mean, you'd have to go through so much, you know.
Yes.
There, people, uh, like especially like Janet, all around. She's got people. When the markets were closed, her neighbors all of a sudden put out a whole bunch of fresh fish that they had bought at the big market, and they were selling to people left and right. And it's the
Yeah.
same thing what she does. Like, she makes candies. She sells loads. She makes food. But if we did that like me or Mercury, and we got caught by the county coming around or something, we could seriously we could get in trouble. They would fine us because we don't have a license for food.
Right.
If you were selling beer, we would really be in a hot water. You know what I mean? Because if you don't have if you don't have a license to sell liquor, that uh, the state I mean, our government, and you get caught selling that without that, you can actually, they can give you fines. You can go to jail for that. So yeah, it's totally different. I understand, you know,
And you need
um,
to take class in order to
yeah, yep,
cutting off again.
yeah. It's my net. It keeps cutting in and out.
Yeah, it's a totally different culture,
It can be
and
frustrating.
But it's a great culture.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And one thing she will
right.
notice when she go out and outside, there's everybody walking on the street. Like in the Philippines, people like to hang out outside their doors.
Well,
And
then
they don't do
again,
that at David's place.
then
They're
then
not hanging
again,
out.
there's like you go to the local sorry store at probably 7, 8 o'clock at night. You got a Barcada, they got their Red Horse and their Pluton and whatever, and they're enjoying. Here, neighbors don't get together. Here, neighbors just they stay away from each other.
Yep, even if it's
A lot of people, and not to be derogatory or sound negative, a lot of people in the Philippines, they can't really afford social media or the platform like Wi-Fi and stuff to actually get on and do what we're doing here.
Yep.
So their social media is get out, sit at the sorry sorry store, have a few Red Horse with your buddies, a little bit of Pluton, stumble home. Here we just get on our computer and do it. Uh, you don't hear like here. My wife likes it because we're kind of rural and we've got 20 acres. We love it. But anyway, you don't hear below all times a day. You don't hear the calls for the fish or the dirty ice cream or whatever. I don't like below. My wife does, but you don't hear those things, and that's illegal here unless you
Yeah.
have a license. Like Bruce said, we get the ice cream man, the good humor guy that comes around in the summertime with his little music going, which is really annoying when you're trying to
Oh yeah.
rest. But that's about all you're going to get here unless you go to the park and they're selling hot dogs or pizza.
That's what I mean. America is so heavily regulated that it takes a lot of fun out of life.
Yeah, they make a big deal of everything.
Shouldn't make a big deal out of selling some hot dogs and hamburgers. It isn't like they're selling a liquor store full of, alcohol and people are, I still don't understand why it would be like you have to have every one of these kind of papers. You have to have everything regulated. Any kind of money the government is going to want. If you
Well,
sell 10 hot dogs, they're going to want their money. Period.
it's funny
You
you
know?
bring up the hot dogs too. We had a hot dog vendor that opened up 3 blocks from our store, and he'd push the cart down the street. He had all his papers. He had everything. The health department inspected him, and it was subpar because several people got sick after eating his hot dog. So even though the government's involved, there are good intentions with it, and there are some bad people out there. Now, would every hot dog vendor be that poor with cleanliness? Probably not. But they protected us from at least that one. So
Yeah,
there's two sides to every coin.
There is.
yeah. One thing is we're not really like panicking about the food there because usually it's fresh. Everything like we just butcher it, so the microorganism will not grow that fast. That can poison people if stay longer for an hour without the refrigeration.
Oh yeah, because a lot of people don't have refrigerators there in the Philippines, so they'll
Yeah,
leave their stuff out.
yeah, and they eat a lot too.
Hmm.
The one thing that amazed me about the Philippines is here in America we refrigerate our eggs. You don't have to refrigerate eggs.
Yep.
And it blew my mind when the eggs they were just out in that heat, and I'm thinking, oh, we're all gonna die from salmonella, and then I'm eating the eggs, and I didn't get sick. And I
Now,
researched it. You don't have to refrigerate eggs. It's just something that Westerners do that is truly not needed.
You
My
freeze eggs here
my
because it's
great grandmother never. My great grandmother, my dad's mom, grandmother, back in the '60s, she had refrigerated eggs, and some of the family, I guess back then, did not like the cold eggs, even though they were getting cooked. They said we want So my grandmother had tons of eggs just laid out in boxes. Just that's how she did it. My
yeah,
dad,
It's funny you said that,
since
Bruce.
years
If you look at a lot of recipes, they call for room temperature eggs to get the eggy taste
ago,
out of the food.
that's right.
yeah, yeah,
That's right. When I bake, I like to use room temperature eggs.
yeah. That's
that's
yeah,
effective.
good. That's what I do.
Here's the if you guys know about this, okay, okay, maybe I'll ask a question. How you can tell how fresher is the egg by the texture? You know that it's yeah.
That I do not know. I know if I put it into water, if it sinks, it's good. If it floats, it's bad.
Yeah.
Okay. So what else? If you go to the market and you don't need a water there to sing,
I couldn't tell you. My wife probably could. I'll have to ask her
um,
now.
David
But by
knows
the
it.
texture, it may have to do with the shininess of the egg. That's my
Yes,
assumption. If it's shiny, it's probably bad.
earlier about you will be killed by what say salmonella. So they've been saying that
Well,
we're friends now.
if the egg is rough, it's fresher. And so the smoother it is, the more it's been processed and handled, and the older it is. The other way you can check is if you got your mag light with your flashlight, you can just stick that up to it and tell.
Yeah, you don't bring a flashlight. Okay, that's why it's rougher because those well the white was slowly firming the shell. So the more it's longer, the more has the process to soften the egg. That's why when it's shiny, it's longer.
Older.
When it's just get out from the chicken, it's rough. So you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
The
that makes
the
sense. That's what I assumed.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. We'll process to make it fine. Mhm.
So when we go to the store, I'm not allowed to pick out the eggs out there.
I always the darker the egg, even different colors like pink or anything like the darker they were, they just
Yeah,
seem to be
mm-hmm.
better. I don't know, just maybe the yolk. To me, I don't know. I mean, as long as I'm not buying rotten eggs, I guess eggs are eggs to
Yeah,
me.
yeah, but it's a science, you know. I'm not.
Oh, it's science.
Yeah,
So
You crack
that,
me up. I
what
love
you're
you
doing
guys.
is check each egg, make sure.
If you ever want to do something cool, take an egg and soak it in vinegar for 4 or 5 hours, and it's or overnight. It's really cool.
Well,
Or
they have. I watched a video about 2 years ago because I love pickled eggs, and they said stop shelling your eggs. Just put it all in vinegar and let it sit for a couple weeks. You can eat it shell and all.
you can.
I haven't tried it. The thought just grosses me out, but
If you put it in
it makes it
vinegar
soft.
overnight, yeah, the shell dissolves and the membrane that's inside the shell is left behind, and it's almost
Pickled egg.
old. That's
I take my eggs and boil them, and I put them. I get a big jar of green olives, and I put my boiled eggs in there. I poke holes in the eggs, and I put them in there. I leave them in there for like 2 weeks, and then I eat them.
Well, that's actually impressive. I've never heard that. I want to try it because I love green olives. Does the egg take on the green olive taste?
Yeah, I mean it takes the taste just like it would be like a pickled egg, or um, it's just like something like um, I don't know when you would go to the bar or something, um, like years ago, they would have big giant things of pickled eggs or green olives in juice, or they'd have sausage, pickled sausage. Have you ever had that?
Yeah, I make pickled bologna all the time. I
Oh,
love
pickled.
pickled. My
There you
wife
go.
likes that stuff.
Oh, I love that. Mm.
Yeah,
never had
I
that. Never
I
had
should do a
pickled
video
bologna.
on that. I like putting jalapenos
You
and
should.
making spicy eggs or spicy bologna.
You should.
Oh
You
It's
wow,
should.
simple.
That would be interesting.
Well,
you
all it
should.
is well, some people don't like apple cider vinegar when they make their pickled eggs because it turns the eggs brown. They like the white vinegar, but you just use pickling spice, onions, garlic, jalapenos, fresh jalapenos. Put it in a jar. Let it sit.
Weird.
Wow.
Weird.
if you have a hangover, they will. I don't know if it's work. They have the egg and they steam it or they put for in the fire for a few minutes. They put like a little bit salt and shake it, then swallow it.
Oh, they use that for hangover, huh?
Well, that's what they said, but I'm not a drinker.
Ah, nila daw, ne?
Ha, ano sabi mo?
Ano nila daw?
No, I don't know. I don't
Makulit
understand.
ako.
I ate a bunch of raw eggs when I played sports.
Yeah, when you're sick, you put in a or orange
Yes.
soda. Yeah, and they stay on. Man, I thought to my mom, that's silly, no?
One of my favorite street foods in the Philippines. My wife don't let me eat street food there, but one of them, quack quack, with the
Oh
suka.
yeah, the
With
egg that
suka,
the orange one.
it's a quail egg, boiled quail egg, dipped in batter, put on a cue, and then you put it inside of vinegar and whatever, and eat it. Oh my god, that sarap yan. Mm.
But some people are eating it and they put it again in the same
Oh,
sauce.
Oh
no.
yeah, they double dip. Ayoko yan. I don't like double dippers. If anybody's listening, never dip double dip around Mercury 3. Gross.
I agree with that.
Oh,
Yep.
But there is so much good food in the Philippines. It's unbelievable. I mean, there just really is. And I
we're
love
all weird. Everything will sell even kidney put it.
So your wife cooked for you there in the Philippines, Mercury? You didn't go out and eat on the street food?
Well, I did. Mostly if it was family cooking it. My wife, because of the hepatitis epidemic there, my wife doesn't want me to eat on the street.
Yeah, I've got GI problems, man.
Yeah,
So I didn't eat when I was there either. So
Yeah, some of
yeah,
them reuse
yeah.
or recycle
yeah.
waste oil to cook in. They can't
oh
afford fresh
oh
oil,
that's
Mhm.
good.
so you have to be careful where you eat. My wife said she can eat there because she was used to it, but she wouldn't let me eat at certain places unless she
Good.
absolutely knew the people or it was family that was cooking it.
You can always go
Yeah,
to fast food or something
we
or a
don't.
restaurant.
Yeah, go to Jollibee, McDo, or Burger King or something like that. But
Yeah,
usually I like to sit at home, and my wife loves to cook, and I like to eat. So let's just be a happy family and make everybody happy. She can cook, I can
that's
eat.
how I am too, man. I'll be perfectly honest with you, man. I'm not big on going out a lot, and it isn't just because of this that we're going through now. Um, I've gone to places, and it was filthy, and food. I got sick so many years ago, and so like a lot of times I just like to just go to the store, buy some stuff, and just make it myself at home. Because I just don't trust a lot of things, and I've
Sure.
got arthritis problems, so
Right.
got to be
Well,
careful what I eat.
I have to be careful what I say. I don't want to offend people because it does happen in America too.
Yeah,
But especially with street people, they're out there all day selling their wares, and you'll see a finger in the nose or a hand down the back of the pants. Next thing you know, they're frying the chicken or doing whatever, and it's like there's no sanitation at all. It's just like I get grossed out real easy, and
David said, what is that? Oh,
I'll leave it at that.
every time I go, to, oh,
so David, what
It's
was
what do you
what was
eat?
your favorite thing to eat when you met your lovely wife here? Like, or you guys go out? Did she just cook for you?
I'll do everything. I let him out. I cook.
when we met.
I am not that good supper.
No,
No,
no.
I here. No. I will explain because Mercury already know this. All right, Bruce. Two questions, Bruce. Okay. When I first got here, I have a work direct after 3 months because my what this green card came, but with on this 3 months I've been cooking, and David was so nice on that time. He ate what I ate, and he lost 20 pounds directly. Then when I'm working until few months ago, Now David is eating by himself and whatever he can eat, and I will eat what I will eat, and that's it. So we're big like this.
We stayed at
Hotel.
a really nice place, and so we ate out, but we ate in the room. And Lorelai, she did some yeah, she impressed me because she would open a bag of chips by putting a hole in them and make it.
Of course, I must learn.
Because us Americans, we open it from the top. But
Yeah, I made it fancy
and then
so
she
that you have like a plate or a bowl, not to
Yeah.
mess it up.
and then she tried to iron a sandwich for me. Kind of warmed up with an arm. So that was
Without
interesting.
what?
Was it an arm
Oh.
or a steamer or something?
No, I boil it, but
Wow.
it's a dry. Oh, we have a big argument on that one. Remember, that's good. You
Yeah,
see, we're right.
but here back in America, we believe in going out on a date night or a date, and so but now it's probably every other week. So we do that.
So yeah, I showed a lot of technique being a city girl, but I'm resourceful because I'm a Girl Scout.
Oh, nice.
Girl Scout.
Yeah, I know how to cook girls. Yeah.
Well, we have something in common. I used to scout girls.
Because
Yeah. I used to scout girls too.
I can't lay on the grass because I'm allergic.
Oh, you're allergic to
Good
grass.
time in the Philippines.
Sayang, ne?
Ah, you guys
Ooh.
are what's that? Our army. So here's the question: if you go in the camping and you don't have because you need a cup of hot water, right? And you have a campfire, how did you hit? Oh, Bruce is I scared Bruce. Okay, Mercury.
Okay. You're breaking up,
Oh, I
but I
scared
heard
them. Okay,
camping, and if we don't
sure, the
have
smart one.
water, maybe Bruce will be back. Maybe he just fell out.
Yeah, you don't have a phone. So how you
No, no.
can heat the water to have a coffee, water?
If you don't have a pot to heat in,
Yeah,
If you don't have what? I know.
a pot.
a pot, like a
Oh, a pot.
boiling pot.
Well,
Yeah, if you don't have those.
depends on where you live, and I do know the answer to this because I've done it. We can make birch pot birch pots here, and boil water in that. You could actually use a paper cup to boil water in, or coconut or something like that. Depends on where you are because the water prevents it from burning up. You don't want to use
Right.
plastic because the chemicals can leach into the water.
Coconut.
Yeah, you're breaking up. I don't know if my answer was right or wrong.
Yeah, I forgot what you. I can't hear Mercury at the first line that you said. Thank you for the time and the my life. Okay.
Here we can make like birch bark pots. We use birch bark, and we can make pots
Tree
out
bark.
of it. Yeah, tree bark. We can use paper cups. I have boiled water in paper cups. The water prevents it from burning
Got
up.
it.
Oh, I passed. Am I a Girl Scout now?
Yeah, an ice
I want a
water
badge.
bag. You throw it there, and it will not burn. I mean, David and I get arguing between them.
We actually, in paper bags, the brown paper bags in Cub Scouts, we used to actually cook eggs in paper bags. We put the eggs, just crack the eggs right in the bag, put it on the
Yeah,
fire.
nice.
David is good on detecting chemicals.
Detecting chemicals. So don't
Yeah.
use the plastic.
Yeah. You put an ice water there with a plastic one. Or not really ice water, but a plastic water bag. You throw
Mm-hmm.
it in the charcoal and it will bubble.
Yeah, well,
I showed you.
I'm so
See?
proud of you.
Yeah, Bruce said that he needed to go talk to his wife.
Why?
Yeah.
Well, thanks for coming up, Bruce. We appreciate you.
Yeah, Bruce
Nice
is
talking
good.
to you again.
Yeah, but yeah, it's fun to go camping and do those things. It's amazing what you do with a little ingenuity and some charcoal.
So Darna likes shopping here
Okay, you broke up. Dara likes shopping for what?
for Christmas.
Well, she
As
does
she
love shopping here. Dara does like shopping here, but most of our shopping is lately has been done on Amazon, avoiding the crowds.
uh,
She don't like big crowds. She's like me. We avoid a lot of people. A few, that's okay, but even she don't feel comfortable. And right now, everybody's being crazy going out shopping.
oh yeah. All the discounts.
Went grocery shopping tonight. Almost got my butt kicked by an old lady when I went to reach for the same peach eye she was going for.
Yeah, it's crazy, right? I
Yeah.
mean,
Hey, do you know what's a crazy one? We went to Branson where the outlet mall was closest to us, like a 2 hour drive. And I told to my friends, hey, we need to bring food. They said, oh, we're not gonna bring food because there's a lot of restaurant there. I said, nope, because when you're back from getting a food, you don't have a parking spot because that was a we
so instead
you're a
uh,
liar.
so were smart enough to hang out in the parking lot for lunch and eat in the car.
Then go shopping again.
They go shopping.
All day shopping.
So,
Yeah, no, but I mean, people like looking at us like, man, we can't even think about that one. See?
It sounds like what we call here at football games tailgating, but that's tailgating for shopping.
that's it.
Yeah.
That's exactly what it was.
Yeah, but tailgating, lots of people bringing food, but there they just go shopping, but they cannot park. We went there like as soon as the mall, 30 minutes before the mall opened. And people keep asking us, because we're nowhere. You guys are leaving?
They're
Because
all
they're spinning around. It's all really full.
they're all fighting for parking spaces.
Yep.
Yeah, Dara, she doesn't like to go out and go shopping or go out with a lot of friends. To her, it creates a lot of drama and a lot of unneeded things within a big barcata,
Yeah.
and she's kind of
Oh.
burnt out on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have those issue when I first got here. So I told David, like, oh, I need to pick my own friends. So I was busy working and I just found out my good friends.
Yeah.
Yeah, so many plastic people, Diva.
Uh-huh.
They're
And
well,
they're
there's a lot of backstabbing, a lot of jealousy.
yeah, they're
And,
competing how rich they are.
and we
Tama.
have it in spades here.
So I found this group that I have that we're not competing, like we're helping each other not to spend more money that we don't need.
Hmm.
So like, hey, what is that? So don't buy that one. But
Small,
other,
small
like,
group.
hey, why you don't buy that one? You have more money. So they're trying to show off each other.
Tama.
Which yeah, that's bad.
And
What?
I hate that. I hate that.
Well,
Yeah.
like my buddy, his wife is jealous because we bought a Jeep. Now he's not upset at me, but he says, "No, I got to start looking for a Jeep." I said, "Why?" My wife wants one.
Yeah.
Okay.
We've been through We've been through it.
I
And
don't
I,
know.
I bought it because I'm in a midlife crisis and I've wanted a Jeep since I was 5 years old. My wife likes a Jeep because it's kind of a taste of home with a Jeepney. We can do whatever we want to
Yeah,
it. And
in school
it's
in your
just
area.
something we enjoy. We didn't do it for anybody else, but now we're getting a little bit of flack for something we got because we enjoy it.
We don't care what others think about anything that we do. We just do what we think is best for us.
What makes us
That's
happy?
right.
But, you know,
Well, like I say, they don't pay my bills. They don't feed me. They don't wipe my
Uh-huh.
rear end. If you're that way, I don't need you.
that's
Yeah.
right. And if you don't pay my bills, if you don't
You
get
don't
a
have
vote,
any business.
you don't get a vote in how I do things.
Mhm. Your
The
wife
kind,
will be for as long as the longer that she stayed here, she can adjust.
Okay.
well, she's been here going on 4 years now.
Yeah,
She
it's
she
She's
okay.
loves
still,
it.
Yeah,
she's just
that's good.
sweet.
Why are you looking at me that one?
Ma, he's looking at me. Quit looking at him, Dave. Quit looking at her, David. Don't
That's
make
right.
me turn this live stream around.
That's right.
Alright,
That's
it's like
right.
it makes me feel so guilty
That's my job.
that I'm not a sweet.
Not to be offensive to anybody, but one of the best things that I ever did in my life was visit the Philippines and marry a Filipina because life
Oh,
has been so happy and less complicated since I married my wife, and it's wonderful, wonderful feeling. And she's very wise. I always, who care on them? Who care on them? Lias na them. And, okay, they can go away now.
that's the spirit of the nine, right?
Lorelai is very, very wise. She tells me every 30 or 40 seconds. So I know she's wise. But I agree with you. I mean, I agree with you, Murphy. I really do. I totally agree with you.
Well,
And
you have to learn to when you do something, look at your wife and say, "Galing galing ako, di ba?" It means I'm very smart,
Going
huh?
home,
I'm smart, huh? Galing galing ko, di ba?
going home.
And then she'll look at you like, "Okay, Anak, you did good job," and pat you on the shoulder.
David is good at telling, "Oh, I'm proud of you. You did great," but not all the time.
Yeah.
then I see you saying, yeah, I know.
Oh, Chan, Philip die. Welcome, Timothy Chan.
But I have to give, I was on a live stream earlier today, this morning, where I talked about Lorelai and the fact that I got to give her plenty of credit for keeping me alive those
Right.
times I died. So, it's turned out to be very rewarding in a lot of different ways. So,
I can agree with that. I can't say it's a decision. I think it was fate. It was a fate on my part that I met such a loving lady. So, and Filipino women are so loving and caring. Most of them, not all of them, but most of them are loving and caring. And they will charge hell with
So
a
we
water pistol just to take care of their family and their husband. And I have seen that so many times with my wife. If somebody, especially in the
but
Philippines, if somebody, whoop, go ahead. If somebody
that's
does,
just part of why I encourage.
I keep cutting you
no,
off.
it's delayed. That's why it's
Uh,
cutting.
Sorry about that.
Go ahead, Mercury. Go ahead.
No, like when I'm in the Philippines, if somebody does something that is offensive or bad against me, my wife will tear them a new face hole. She wants to rip off. It's like, no need to be that angry, hun. It's okay. She just loves me and her family so deeply that if somebody tries to harm us or do something bad against us, she's the first one. She's going to go out Manny Pacquiao and give a couple black eyes, and sometimes I have to say, "You, hun, it's not that, it's not that bad."
We don't have a problem if our family or loved one get in trouble. We
Yeah, I have to tell Lorelai sometimes. It's like, all right, just let's take a chill, and it's going to be fine, you know. But she definitely has. They definitely have our back.
Oh, for sure. And like even here, there's things that people say that are very derogatory and ignorant. We're an outspoken nation where now she's the one holding me back here in America because, my son going to school, he gets
Mhm.
harassed because I'm not going to say racial discrimination. He's just different than the rest of them. Uh, and he's came home crying. There's things that have been said that made my wife, and I wanted to go out and tear some guy a new eyebrow. I just wanted to get out there and go all Manny Pacquiao on him too. But my wife's like, no need, no need, no need, no need to start trouble.
Yeah, Simply Chan, she's a Filipino. He said, "We will eat you alive, whoever harm our family."
And I believe that. Excuse me, even Nanai. If anybody, I mean, our Nanai, she's there holding my hand, she's holding my arm, kissing me on the cheek. She loves Mercury 3. And if anybody gets close to me, ah, Nanai's gonna tear a new one. She's 70 some years old. She's like
Yeah.
74 years old.
Man, be careful, our old people there, our old
Yeah. She
there.
she she's proud of her children and her son-in-law.
Hmm. Yep.
That's what it should be.
Yeah, I'm good on you. I mean, I speak out. Geez, I think I got a excuse because I'm Asian to be mean to the doctor there in the hospital, but it works.
Yeah.
We went to a few Asian American parties here where the Filipina put on like celebrations and sorry, dry throat. Christmas parties and stuff like that years ago. And I'd go, and I'm not fluent in Tagalog, definitely not in Bisaya, but most of them speak in Tagalog because they're from different parts of the Philippines when they're here. And I'm sitting in the food line, and my friend's wife is talking, and she's saying, "Oh, well, I'm paraphrasing because I don't remember exactly what it's like.
Yeah.
King Asawa Sopra Matamad. Tamad siya. And hoy, talaga? And she looked at me, her eyes were big, malaki mata. And she knew she messed up because I knew Tagalog. And I went back, I sat down. And I actually told him, I said, your wife just called you lazy, dude.
Wow.
What? I said, yeah, she's out there bad mouthing you to her friends. I couldn't hold it in. It made me mad,
Yeah.
saying he's tamad. I think he should know that she's out in public, bad mouthing.
Yeah.
And she come up and she's like angry at me, glitcha. And I said, Kasalana mo, malaki bibig. And she's like, oh, makulita ko. I don't tolerate that. It makes me mad.
Why is it so?
Delightful. Yeah.
Maybe just
Well, it's when I noticed when a lot of Filipina get around, sometimes they badmouth their husbands, and needless to say, we're not invited to any of the gatherings. You
Which is
know,
good. I mean, look, I grew up in the Philippine community, and I've been to literally hundreds, if not 1,000 different parties and events over the years, long before I met Lorelai. You're not missing anything. It's the same drama, the same crap.
they don't invite Mercury because he understands her.
Probably. That's right.
They don't
yeah,
invite you because he can understand their gossip.
yeah.
That's it.
Just like the one she bumped into me and dropped her drink, And I said, well, pasensya na. And she looks at me galit. And I said, kasalanan mo. What? It's your fault. Basically, that's what I said. It's your fault, but I'm sorry, it's your fault.
Today. Are you mad? Because it's like, no.
Yeah.
But,
I
you
hate
know,
gossip. Yep, nobody. I don't know. But some people, they think that it's normal to them. They don't know that they're already gossiping
Well, and it
because
shows
yeah,
it
because
shows
of their
how
level, their
yeah,
IQ.
that's right. It shows who they really are.
it just seems people like to talk just to talk, either to gain sympathy, gain respect, or gain the jealousy of others.
Or to
And,
pull people down.
Yeah.
right.
Great people talk about ideas, right?
Yes. Small people talk about people.
People. No, there's a middle one. Hold
Is
on.
there?
Yeah, I think the great people talks about. Yeah, but the small people or like small IQ talk about people because their mind is only like it's on that level. They cannot share ideas or about business or anything because yeah.
Well, one thing that really intrigued me about the Philippines, especially in the province in the mountains where they're still way behind, gossip does have its place. That's gossip is the newspaper. If you don't have a newspaper, you don't have a radio or television. That's how you get your news, whether it be local or national. But there needs to be a fact check on that because by the time the story passes through 1,000 people, it might not be that accurate anymore.
No, no, not even close. You know,
Right.
one person removed in the news. It's like that old game we played as kids of telephone, passing the message on down the line. It's, but we don't like the gossip. I, I have a very laid back personality, but when drama starts, I'm one of the first ones to stop the drama. Whether that means we pack up and leave and never go back or whatever, but I'm not doing it. I'm not living that way.
Right. And like Nanai, when that she don't like it, my wife don't like it, and when that starts, no matter where we are, the trike's ready. We're
That's
going
it.
home. Yeah, we're going home. And no bad words said. It's just quiet and leave. That's it.
Yeah. See you tomorrow or next
Yeah.
week or 5 years
Yeah.
from now, whichever comes first. We're the same way. Uh, I do have a tendency, I'm learning to be more kind and more patient because I have a little bit of a tendency to speak my mind very bluntly, and but I'm trying to temper that. So,
That's gotten me in trouble multiple times. And my
but I'm
wife,
okay.
my wife is quelling that pretty good. And she's respectful. She's like, "Hun, there was no need to say that." And usually when I think about it, no, I could have just walked away and just stopped the whole thing.
Well,
Well, you're late. Check out Riley's. Is that you, Mercy or Bill?
and you're exact, and that's something that I'm learning is if you take a step or two away from it, you realize it ain't worth it. It's not worth it.
Well, I'm an old man. I'm still
Hello,
learning. And the last time I was on your channel and Mercy was on, we were talking about Suso.
That's why I'm saying it's Bill today.
Oh, it's Bill today.
Mercy was.
Hello, Bill.
Bill, you can join us if you like.
How you doing, Bill?
Hi. Oh, my hop in is hope. Sorry, no spelling.
What? Oh, what? Oops. What are you trying to spell?
Hope. Hop in. Hope.
Hoop,
Whatever.
hope, hope in, hoop in. Let's just do HOP next time.
Yeah. One with no poop involved.
Bill Riley, the Philippine Santa Claus.
Yeah.
Low M3.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they were drinking coffee this
Where the
morning.
pack.
Oh, the Black Nancy.
Yeah.
Philippine American couple.
Uh-huh.
Got
Oh yeah. It's fixed one.
What a Philippine American couple back. But yeah, I'm learning, always learning, and
They simply can. It's okay, just use the avatar like Mercury 3. As long as we can read it. Ha ha
Yeah,
yeah,
ha.
you can come up. You don't have to put your picture. When you do your camera, just turn
Yeah.
camera off and
mhm,
click on the little white spot with the little gray person in it.
yeah,
And it'll give you an option to put whatever picture you want, or if you just want to leave it uh,
blank,
gray shadow, that's okay too. It's the voice that matters.
right.
I don't know that one. He just instructed. I don't even know what. Yeah, try it, Simply Chan. Now you hear the
Yeah,
instruction.
Now that I'm in, I don't know. I better put on a hat in case I accidentally mess up my. I'll put on a cowboy hat. I got a lot. I love hats.
Oh, there you go. Show your face, brave man.
yeah.
Oh, uh, my ears don't reach over it. Brave man. Oh, if that's not ego stroking, I don't know what is.
Mhm.
We can see your ear anyway.
There he is. I saw you there.
I'll put my sexy cartoon picture. I'm just kidding.
Well, we need another lady's voice or opinion,
Yeah.
and
I mean, I have said earlier, Simply Chan, you're too late to see. I'm still glad it's not too late that you came.
Yeah, I used to be able to change my picture in a live stream, but it's not giving me the option now.
Oh, I don't know about the window.
and of
I,
course Bill can jump up and we can poke fun
oh,
at Bill and his yellow hair.
No, oh yeah,
Mhm.
the wig.
Big.
here,
Where's
I'm
the on here?
gonna cover this in case it's wrong. It says edit audio avatar.
Oh, there you go.
Oh yeah,
Hello, everyone.
I don't know what do you guys want? Oh,
There you
there's a
go. Hi,
picture.
girl.
There's a picture of me.
Hi. Hello, everyone. Hi, guys.
Hello, Simply. How you doing?
I'm doing good. How about you?
I'm doing good. I just changed my picture. I figured out how to do it again.
What did you put?
I put me.
Well, our
You
I'm
put
happy.
internet is not
yourself?
really good.
What?
Yeah, it just like keep buffering. It's kind of like it's hard to, sometimes it's hard to understand what you guys talking about because it's kind of like a buffering.
Yeah, the goat sa ilang namo,
Yeah.
huh? Mm.
Yeah,
Nosebleed.
nosebleed.
Now we're doing good. The Philippine American couple
Yeah,
are
I
great
don't know what the
people.
problem
So you're also married also for Mercury, a Filipina?
Yes, I'm happily married
Okay,
to a beautiful Filipino lady.
cool.
Maybe.
Going on, we got married in 2015. So, going on six
Oh,
years.
6 years?
Yeah, going on
Me, I've
six
been
years.
married for almost 14 years.
Wow, congratulations.
is.
14?
14, 1 4, 14 years.
Yeah.
Some baby face. I remember the one that we talked before.
Yeah,
She looks so
I have
young.
I have
Mhm.
two babies
Wow.
already.
Saan ka na?
What, right now?
Oh,
I'm in Iowa.
oh, Iowa. Okay. Well,
Yeah.
we're in Michigan.
Oh, you're guys in Michigan.
Yeah.
Where you at,
Yeah, we're
Dai?
not-
So Arkansas, beside Texas.
right
Oh.
below Missouri.
Mm.
Right below Missouri.
Yeah. Near J3.
Yeah,
How long you guys been married too?
77 years.
That's cool. Or
Yeah.
7 years. It's buffering again.
Yeah, it does that, but they'll be back. So how do you like your state? Do you like it more than the Philippines or about the same?
There is nothing but comparison. First of all, before when I came in, it's kind of hard for me, but when it takes a while, but right now I love it.
Mm.
It's not too bad.
Uh, what was the first difference that you
Yeah, you will
noticed
use the
from America or
What you
from the
what you say?
Philippines to America? What's the biggest difference you noticed from
The
the
weather,
Philippines? The weather.
the weather,
Okay.
and sometimes the culture.
Okay.
Big difference.
the ghost town.
Ghost town.
Goes down.
Ghost town. You don't notice it? That you don't have a neighbor walking on it?
Oh, you mean about the neighbor?
Wala ang tao.
Yeah, it's look like nobody's like you don't have a neighbor when you're out. There's nobody there.
Like the part distance apart of the house. You mean?
Now, like the neighborhood, the people, like in the Philippines, there's marami tao. They're just walking everywhere. Um,
Oh yeah.
but
Okay.
here, it's nobody's walking, nobody's out. The
Yeah.
first thing my wife said when she got off the airplane here in Michigan, the smell was so clean. She loved the smell.
That
Oh,
is small.
fresh air.
Yes, yeah, that's one of the first things, and how clean it was. And she was cold. It was 70 degrees when she got here,
Definitely
and she was
a
wearing a
big
jacket.
deal.
Oh yeah. The
Yeah.
weather is the weather is hard to, well, I mean, to adjust. When I first came here too, most especially winter season is hard.
Uh-uh. Yeah. Now
Yeah.
my wife likes the winter though. Sorry about that, David. Sorry.
I don't really like it.
Oh, it's okay. I was just saying that there is a difference in the other night
It's
because
not.
they were asking what
It's buffering.
my first impression of the Philippines was. I told them, I said, it's the smell. It smells different than here.
Yeah. Yep. As soon as I got off the airplane, my first time in 2010, when I got off the
Oh,
airplane in Manila, the smell was just strong.
Horrible.
Well, it was how do I put it now?
Pollution, like the smell, something like that.
Malakasamoy, strong
Yeah.
smell.
Yeah, I couldn't blame you.
plus pollution.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's polluted. Yeah.
Oh,
Smelled like a little
But
bit like a dump.
Fresh air. Fresh air dye. Utut.
utut. Bahu utut. Alam
Mabahong
ko
utut.
utut.
Mabahong utut.
Oo.
bulag-bugal.
Uh, yeah.
Yeah.
Eating a fresh food.
Oh, you miss eating fresh food?
Yeah.
Oh, that's the good
Why
news. We
did you
have to go to
say?
Houston, so you can have.
Oh, I'm missing it.
It's kind of buffering.
Tama.
Did you understand it,
Yeah,
Mercury?
it's annoying me.
Oo.
We're
I
gonna
mean, I
stop
don't
at
have
Yeah,
a.
10:30.
Maybe we'll stop at 10:30. I get annoyed.
Yeah, we're gonna stop at 10:30.
yeah, alam ko kunti Tagalog. Kamay Bisaya, dita ka kapapangin.
Oh, really? How come you understand more like dialect in the Philippines?
I've been living there, and I've been living there on and off since 2010.
Oh,
In
really?
Yeah, the
That's
Visaya,
why.
Papanga, and I live with my wife every day, and I love to
That's
learn.
why he.
I just like to listen. learn.
Oh, cool. That's nice. They're not gonna sell you there too,
Oh,
probably.
tama.
That's
They cannot
that's
sell me
good.
to the 5-6.
Bombay.
Bombay, tama.
There's a lot Bombay out there.
Wa. Wa, that's Kapampangan means oo. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oo, they cannot sell me. Tama.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Maybe I sell them, huh? I'll be rich.
The more you
Probably.
know, the what guy can understand
Hmm.
in Tagalog. Get out.
Right.
Someone on si Dayo, Dayo.
No doubt.
Oh, that's why some of their friends didn't invite Mercury because
Uh,
Mercury got a lot
uh,
of gossip.
Yeah,
That's why they said, "Oh,
they
the
uh,
white
understand it.
one." Yeah,
uh,
Mercury understand.
Layas na daw. Layas na daw. Mm.
Oh, really? But that's not bad. That's not good either.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
thinking that they're gossiping, talking to their husband while their husband in front of them, and they don't know Mercury can understand it.
Me, I don't like that. You know what? If our husband's supposed to be around us because our husband is American, we need to be respect them too. We need to be speak we need to speak their English, so they can understand what we're talking about.
It's kind of
So
rude.
they need to be equal.
Uh-huh. It's kind of rude that you have a
Yeah,
guest.
that's very rude to you speak your own dialect. Then somebody's around you, most especially your husband. So they're English too. So it's better to speak English.
Mm-hmm.
Well, and simply that's a point that I've been trying to make for a long time with a lot of foreigners going to the Philippines out of respect and love for the people, the culture, and your family. The Americans as well, or the foreigners as well, should learn at least the national language of Tagalog or
Yeah.
Filipino.
Uh huh.
And I'm a firm believer. I'm not fluent, but I do my best. Sometimes I get myself in trouble. That's why I say so. I get myself in trouble. Some of the words get salo salo. They get
Yeah.
twisted, and I say them at the wrong.
Oh,
So
you say it in a different way.
Yeah.
tama.
David is in a stage now that he understands a little bit, but it's hard for him to speak the terminology.
Right.
Yeah.
But I have a different side of this coin about the languages. You know, as somebody who had international students all my teaching career, I taught them and they worked for me as personal assistants. And growing up in the Asian community around here, I think it's vital that you guys speak your native language. I think you have to keep it alive. I think you have to pass it along. I think you have to embrace it and really, really enjoy it. So I don't get offended when Lorelai, after the greetings are over, her friends are here, and everybody does this. I don't care. You guys can chit chat how you like in your native tongue. It doesn't offend me. Because if you need my attention, all you got to do is say, hey, and I'm back in the game.
Right. But the arrogance
English,
of our
but
culture here. Oh, sorry.
our okay.
The arrogance of our culture here that when say my wife and son are out and I are out, I speak to my wife in Tagalog when we're out at the grocery store. I have no qualms about it. If somebody don't like it, don't listen to my conversation. But we get dirty looks. We get all these things. Oh, when in America, speak American. Well, that would be American English. And you know what? I'm here with my family. I'm enjoying my family. You are not part of my family. Get out of the
Uh-huh.
conversation. You
Yeah.
Yeah.
know, if you've got a barcada, a Filipina, and they're out at McDonald's or Jollibee and they're enjoying themselves, talking, that's
Mm-hmm.
okay. If you don't understand, educate yourself. Get out of it.
Yeah.
Find out what they're
Exactly.
saying. And that's where I'm at now. I want to be a part of the conversation because I love the culture. I love the people. I love my wife.
Hmm.
I'm going to learn.
Yeah, because you try your best to be understand.
Tama.
You want to be in on that conversation, so you try your best.
Hindi. Gusto ko
Mhm.
chismis.
Chismoso di ay ni
Chismoso.
day.
Oo. Mm.
Ay, Mercury is chismoso. Mercury na
Oo. Kasi,
nag
ano istorya mo? Ano istorya mo? Gusto ko chismis.
Chismoso. Chismoso di ay ni.
The thing for me is, I think girls ought to get together and talk. I think
It's buffering
men
a
ought to
bit.
get together and talk. You know? And if it's easier for you guys to communicate in your native language because you're having
Yeah, it
fun,
feels good to talk our language.
yeah, because to be honest, I don't want to be so deeply involved in a bunch of girls' conversation. So but I think it's good for women to hang out with women and to learn from women. So that's why I really don't have a problem with it so much. Plus, I'm just used to it.
Well, one of the things in not to put anybody down, one of the things that I learned that when my wife is in distress or she's having an issue or a problem, it comes out natural in her native tongue, like
Hmm.
"Araiko," sakit. It's like what King Chan sobra masakit.
No,
And
your
when
mom.
it's her belly's hurting so bad, at least now when she says that, I know exactly what part, and she don't have to explain to me. If
Right,
that makes sense.
Yeah,
right.
David, like I'm talking to him English, but not in mood or I'm in pain. Who's speaking English? I'm speaking in English.
Well, because I don't
So I
understand.
feel like, are you talking the language? Damn, get the thing.
Yeah.
Well, one of the other benefits is if somebody comes into an establishment, say a
Oh,
restaurant or a
I
store, and they are not good people, and you know they're not good. I've been a police officer in this area for a long time, and I've
know.
had contact with that person. I say, lalaki
Yeah,
yan,
he looks like that.
besto siya,
Yeah, Bill
besto.
Mercy looks like a little bit Mexican beauty.
Well, Lorelai gets the same thing, Bill. We have people trying to talk Spanish, Vietnamese, Korea.
Same as me, like, yeah, they thought like my Spanish also, or Hawaiian, or
Uh-huh.
Vietnamese.
Yeah.
They always accuse my wife of being either Chinese or Korean.
On our last
Well,
trip,
you have a pretty wife.
Oh, tama, talaga.
Yeah.
one armed lady from Vietnam,
Mhm.
Vietnam, and she spoke to her the whole time. Just had a wonderful conversation, not knowing Lorelai had no clue what she was saying.
She told me, "Don't be shy. You can speak our language."
Be shy, you can speak our language. Like, well, I'm Filipino.
And no,
Ano, denki daw?
you're from. Oh my goodness.
It's buffering.
But
I
Laura,
I
mean,
I have a question for your wife and for Simply.
Okay.
Do you notice that the different provinces or the different regions of the Philippines, the Filipina do look a lot different? That when you're in the
Well,
Philippines, you can see somebody from either Mindanao, Pampanga, or the Bisaya that you can kind
no, I
of.
think their intonation.
Oh,
Oh,
I missed
Mercury,
that.
maybe I can answer this before Simply Chan will answer. Yeah, I mean, us, we can. I'm not sure if Chan will agree. If Simply Chan will agree with this one, but this is how I see. We can easily detect if you're a girl from the province or from the city. Then how's your
Okay, I agree
accent
with
is
that.
from the, yeah,
accent.
or from the
Yeah,
is your accent where we can know what island you are from.
exactly. I
But
agree.
about no, we cannot detect our face. We
The
cannot tell that.
appearance. Yeah, the
No,
appearance.
Huh.
see,
yeah,
I think you can.
it's only the accent and how you act. Is that how we can see the difference?
I Based on my observation, I can kind of tell what region they're from. Not so much the province, because there's so many provinces, but from what region they're from, based on their height,
That's right.
in other attributes. I
This
don't want to say skin color or anything like that, but
Hey,
oh, that's a
okay,
Visayan girl, or that's a
okay,
girl from Luzon.
okay. Chan, where's Chan came from? Okay, don't tell Chan where you are from.
Okay. Oh, I see what you want me. I can only see a
Uh-huh.
small avatar. I
Uh-huh.
think
Show your face a little bit,
no,
Chan. Your
no.
beauty.
no,
I'm looking. I'm looking.
I need
She's
pajamas.
Oh,
Kunte
you don't need
Pute.
to skin.
Kunte
You can be
Pute.
beautiful skin.
She's a city girl, maybe,
No,
and maybe she's Visayan.
you're wrong.
What?
I
See,
said maybe.
Chan, we want Chan. He's wrong. How about
I'm
you,
looking at a little
Chan?
picture. Meliat picture long.
I think since my wife likes
Go
her,
to my go to my go to my profile page.
Okay,
Mamaya, Magintay. Mamaya. I'll have to look now. I'm curious. I'm curious.
Curious.
you know, she
Curious man di ay si Dudong.
hey, Chan, you look so different in your picture than in your video. She's really like fine text. I mean tone on her face.
maybe she's Korean.
Yeah, she's really flawless,
But now,
right, Chan?
let me say to the Mercury, you're absolutely right because it's the same thing with women from Latin America. You know, if you're around those cultures,
Hmm.
you can kind of tell somebody who's from Venezuela to Mexico to these different countries. You can tell it. And so I agree with you. In the islands of the Philippines, you can cut. Now, I don't know where they all
Mali
belong.
sila day. Oy.
Well, like living in the Philippines, I've had a lot of contact with the Bijao in Ita and in like that the different native Filipino, and
No.
there big difference in those.
Are you
But
talking about the beauty or physical
Yeah,
appearance,
just where they
Mercury?
look. Just where they look.
yeah,
You're all beautiful.
they're all maganda, sobra, sobra, lahat.
We, we are the expert. We cannot even tell.
Oh, you're the one that represented yourself in court and lost.
I'm glad you're here. I'll be alone here.
Well, like alam mo Ita in Bijao.
Katawa man ko sa imo day. Oy.
I like it.
Ah, Cebuano.
Yeah. Hey,
Ah,
the one who speak Bisaya is the prettier one.
oh,
Kamot. Tanawang
nagmula
imo kasawa.
sa'yo. Ah,
Tanawang imo kasawa day.
But
Nag-iko
if
ah,
ilo lang ang
nagmula
ulo.
sa'yo, ah, di ba?
version was pretty, they were like, oh,
Binuhat ang bangko.
yeah, this is my own chair. I'm pretty.
Katawa man ko sa imo day. Oy. Kamatay.
Mercury, you already vomit there, Mercury.
Hindi pa. Naghintay lang. Suka ko.
Husband always like rolls his eyes when I say I'm pretty. Like,
You're
oh,
shaking. Ano, what do you call that?
It looks like David
Mercy.
just cashed out of this conversation right quick and in a hurry.
Mercy. Mercy, I saw your husband is shaking his head. Oh my goodness.
yeah, I say they cannot tell.
A
I
pretty
think so.
woman never has to say that they're beautiful.
It's just a reminder, right? Right, Chen is a reminder.
I don't know. You're silly.
We already know
I don't have makeup. But look,
oh my gosh, so am I.
it comes to your Mercury.
He's shaking. He's shaking his head. It's so hot right now.
My wife, my whole family, and everywhere I go in the Philippines, they think I look like FPJ.
Oh wow, cool.
Wow.
Ooh, pa-autograph.
Oo, tama. Famous ako.
He's he's the famous actor in the Philippines. He looks like he said, "Oh, lift your own chair again."
Ah,
Because malaki ilong, di ba?
let me say, I don't have, I don't have to lift my own chair.
Oh,
Others do it for me.
this is so oh my goodness. We changed the topic. It's so shit. Hey guys, this is all about Chitchat pod.
Mm,
Sometimes it's real, sometimes
change,
it's
change, change the topic. We're
yeah.
carrying our chair.
Okay, we'll change the topic. Maybe David and I need to get on, and then we'll start our own Chismosa channel. We'll just have to do a different one.
Chismoso dyan.
the title like mga chismoso, guys.
Mga,
Chismoso
mga
email.
channel nila din, kaya mga chismusong, kanang ano ba, kanang chismusong mga puti.
What?
Make it
The
chismoso.
the white gossip?
Yeah. Chismusong mga puti.
I see. I just told your husband what you said. You don't say it. I will tell him.
Oh,
Ah,
sakit
all right.
akin to yan, oy.
Sharing. Not,
Your husband is
earlier
shaking.
they against me like I'm glad you came a little bit not too late.
Well, you did that yourself.
Oh, I'm a lawyer. I can defend my own self.
Didn't do very well.
Walang away dito.
Yeah. Away are not acceptable.
Tama.
Look at the
Just for
internet now.
fun.
The
Just
internet
for
now is really
fun.
nice.
It is.
Earlier is so real.
I'm sorry. My Tagalog is really poor.
Someone say,
Oh, you're fine, Mercury.
uh,
We understand what you mean.
a Bill said, someone say, tell boy.
Say cheese. Yeah. My husband
Mercy
is
will.
sleeping, but I'm laughing so hard.
I hear my wife in the living room. She's repeating what I'm saying, and she's laughing too. She's wrapping Christmas presents.
Oh, I'm not done yet. I'm still wrapping mine.
David already know what his gift.
I bought it. It's kind of hard not to know when you buy your own gift. So, you know.
No, I just used his card.
He got the invoice.
Famous.
That's right.
Yes,
That's
his
right.
card.
Mm-hmm.
Our
You
gift
know the
to each
movie
other
that said
comes from Amazon. We're buying stuff for our Jeep. That's our gift for this
no.
year.
Yeah.
Hey,
But our
Oh,
Mercury, have
wow.
you
children,
noticed when you married, you need to surrender your credit card to your wife?
oh, that's funny. No, I actually put my wife on everything and all the cards, and she's never used it but one time, and that's because I forgot my wallet. She don't like to
Oh,
use. She says it's a waste. Don't use the credit if you
now
can't buy.
you're telling what a good wife.
Yeah, I did the same.
She's
It's
got the
butter.
Yeah, she's got the cards in her purse, but
No, I lost it
she don't like
again.
to use them. Not unless she has to.
Like, you just use it for important matters.
Tama.
Mhm.
May I use the cards for points so that I can shop more?
Money back. Oh, it's free shopping.
That's what we did.
Yeah, I'm a
Wise.
bargain.
Wise mercy.
Pair of sweats, man, we won't have to pay you anything.
More
Uh,
points.
well, David, you should get that credit card that gives airline points in case you have to send her back. Return to sender.
I know. That's
Oh,
what I have. Yeah.
hey, I'm American. I can go in and out.
I'm going to blacklist it. No, that.
David, you cannot return. You cannot return her back. She's expired.
No,
I'm also behave, huh? Behavior.
I always told that to my husband. You cannot return it back to my parents. I'm expired.
it's a one-way ticket to America.
It's hard. Yeah, that's ridiculous. I'm so tired of like, say finally I'm not really sweet. Keep
No, that's
So
what her father
simply, to be serious, what province are you from, if you don't mind me asking?
we can move on.
Move on.
Actually,
Sunod, sunod.
I'm from Region 3, from Sambales, but actually I know how to speak
Ah,
Bisaya,
okay.
Cebuano.
Sige.
Yeah. I know how to speak Ilocano also.
Okay. Oh, gamay.
Yeah.
Alam ko gamay lang.
Ilocano?
Oh, not Ilocano. I was thinking Ilonggo.
Si-
Pasensya na.
Ilonggo. Say, anong hambal mo?
Ilonggo.
Oo.
Aha.
Oh, Ilonggo.
Yeah.
Anong hambal mo,
Ilocano,
Mercury?
that's north. That's north of Papanga.
If you
North of
cannot
Diba?
speak
Pampanga, yeah.
Oh.
what you're talking.
So you're a
Yeah.
Luzon lady.
Yeah, I'm from Luzon, lady. I'm close to city.
See, that's why she's
Ah.
white. Like,
My my wife is from Papanga.
Oh, she's from Pampanga. Where is Pampanga?
No, no. Saan? Papanga? Luzon?
Yeah. What the part of Pampanga?
Oh,
what
Lamo, Kawayan, Angeles City.
Oh, sa Angeles City. Ah, okay.
Mm.
is that in
Yeah.
Pampanga? The Angeles City?
Yeah,
Lam,
Angeles is a big place. It's a big
yeah,
place
it
also.
is. The San Fernando, Malaki.
Yeah.
So that's
I have
different. Like,
relatives. I have a relatives there too in Angeles Carmen Bell subdivision.
Uh, we're from Kawayan, near
Hawaiian. Yeah, I
um,
know that.
San Nicolas, near
Yeah.
San Nicolas.
Uh-huh.
Um, Papang Market,
so,
near yan. I
Pangpang
used to,
Market.
oh,
Yeah.
I had an apartment probably 1 kilometer from Papang Market on Calayan Street.
Oh, we go there in Pangpang Market. We just go there sometimes with my uncle.
It
Yeah.
just had a fire.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know that.
Huh? Alam mo? Galing-galing.
Yeah.
Huh?
you have to
GMA News is wonderful.
always.
Kapuso.
Kapuso.
So now you know the
Susunod.
difference between a Luzon, a lighter skin Mercury.
No, no?
Buang mo rin siya.
Extinction.
Probably
Hey, you're not
Mercury,
only
your wife also is what if because she's from Pampanga, she's white probably too.
morena.
Ali?
Say
Ali?
morena.
Hindi.
Hindi?
Hindi.
Say morena.
Hindi.
Morena?
Um,
Uh-huh.
uh,
Which is close
if
to the ocean. But I'm white. I'm
marami, marami araw, she has a lot of sun. So
see
in the
Ah,
winter, puti. In the summer, dark
dark.
maganda.
see you cannot tell
Morena.
where we came from because it's hard.
Yeah, you cannot tell from that
Yeah, I'm
sometimes
from
also
It's
when the
not just the
skin.
skin color; it's the facial features.
I think
The
accent. Accent dai no?
well,
I'm sorry to break it.
like David and I were saying, the height.
The height.
Some of the babae at lalaki in Luzon, they're
Uh,
I forgot the word for tall, and that
malaki. Malaki.
malaki.
Matangkad. Matangkad.
Um,
Matangkad.
Matangkad.
Matangkad
Malaki.
pala,
yan, yan.
matangkad.
They're tall, but the ones from the Bisaya and from Mindanao, they're pandak,
Maliit.
diba? Pandak,
Maliit.
Okay.
pandak,
How tall you are,
maliit,
Chan?
pandak.
Let's see. How old are Chan? Mercury's really mad at me later.
No,
No,
it is.
bucket.
Yeah, you
What?
have a
What? What?
point on that one.
And some have a slender face, some have more of a round face.
Yeah. Some have more Spanish features. Some have
I
more
got
Asian
around.
features.
I got around face.
The hair is even different.
Bilog,
Some is coarser and some is finer.
Below. Me and Mercy have
bilog
a round
muka,
face. Yeah.
bilog muka.
Wait, Chan, si Lorelai ko ang Mercy, si asawa, ano yung, kwan ni, si Chick at Riley's.
Uh, Bisaya po na ang asawa niya, day?
Oh, they're from,
Ah,
they're from Davao.
from Davao.
Muna is Mercy and Chick at Riley's, pero now it's Bill is in there.
I have to
Ah,
go for about a minute. David, if you can keep track of these, I'd like to know the chismosa when I come back, Paki. Gusto ko yan, chismosa, Paki.
chismoso. Chismosong mga puti.
I have a round face. Bill said he has a round face.
Chismoso si Mercury. Chismoso si David.
And
Yes.
so,
Uh, chismosa
Boy,
ang
man.
puto. Chismosa ang puto channel.
Puti.
Bukas.
Puti. Puti.
Puti.
Not puto. Puti.
I
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking
I
bread.
think
Puto. Or
Puto.
puti. Puti. Oh,
Puti. Puti.
puti. Tama.
Yeah.
Be back soon. Hang on.
Ryan,
Yeah.
Denny.
I have a round face too.
I don't think about those
Brian
theory
Dennehy.
is existing.
I thought Brian Dennehy was dead.
Brian. Who's Brian Denny?
How about Denny?
Dennehy.
Who's Brian Denny? Is that
He's
an
an
actor?
actor.
Actor what?
Is
Movies.
American? Is American actor?
Of course.
I don't know.
What particular Hey, Chan, it's okay. We the actor that we only knew is the younger one.
That's right. That's the problem I had, Bill. Around her gets.
Kabuang ara ni mo day oy.
Hey, when I was in here, that shade V, but now again, so that's Shupao.
Siopaw, yeah.
No, Shupao. The
Oh.
bun.
I
The
got
bun.
I got siopaw face too.
Thanks for the
It's a round face.
clarification.
Uh,
Yeah, because it was stretched.
Hello,
hmm.
Not really
Stranger Things
good.
the
channel.
girls are the girls are gossiping.
Brian Denny was
The
the
girls
sheriff of the
are
original
gossiping now.
movie. I didn't see.
Yeah, you
Stallone?
did.
Oh,
It's
the
been a
one
while.
guy.
Silver is Stallone?
Right.
Slay.
Oh,
Yeah.
there's first blurred movie starring.
Mr.
I know that John Ram.
Yeah, we know that one because it's popular.
I know that ones.
John Rambo was the character.
Hello, David and Lorelai. Hi, Steve.
Yeah.
Hi, Steve. Hello. Hi, everyone there.
Friend Howard. Make sure you
Balik
connect
na.
with everybody. Drop your link.
Rambo,
For example,
Rambo, the first, the sheriff, the one who really tried to kill him in the mountain, and they
Yes.
dropped it in the
Yes.
that guy.
Yeah.
Oh, good workout, inspired retired expat. Yep, we're we're chismis here.
The girls are.
We're just the boys doing chismis here.
Mercury is number one.
If anybody wants to come up, Rayman inspired or Steve, come on
Yeah.
up and join us.
Come and
So-
join us.
Join our silly topic. Hi,
You
press
know,
release die, right?
It's a silly topic.
Oh, press release. Oh. So how many times do we prove that the theory is wrong?
Talo, talo ang boys.
See, you're lost. Your team is lost. You lose. I mean, lose. Lost.
Okay,
Lose.
Translate,
my
yeah.
my wife is here
Lose.
teasing me, and she's laughing, and I'm trying to get her to talk so everybody can hear her voice.
Oh, FPJ. Oh, messaging. Oh, no.
Tease me again. They want to hear you laugh. Yan. Halika dito, Paki.
I'll show you
Hi,
what.
Oh,
Mercy.
yeah.
Hi, Mercy yung asawa niya, di ba?
Dara.
Daira. Hi, Daira. Get closer to microphone so we can hear you.
Oo. Halika dito daw.
Yeah,
Punta dito.
we need to be one against this guy.
Nahiya siya.
Come on,
Halika dito.
we have a chismis
Yeah, we have
here.
a
The boys got chismis here.
yeah.
Here,
This is
here.
one.
Put this
Fernando.
on. Listen to them.
Yeah, Dara. Is that
Hi, Daira.
is that
Hi.
true that we look different? They can tell where we live by it, our physical appearance.
Aray ko.
Steve, my friend, you're from
She's
Arkansas.
laughing.
Okay.
Hey, Dara, you need to defend our theory with girls.
Come on.
She gave the head. My wife is laughing. She gave the headset back. Nahiya siya.
Oh,
At least that's the most she's ever done on YouTube in our career. So
oh.
you had it here first on the Philippine American couple.
Can you ask your beloved husband to your wife if she can tell by the physical appearance of
Okay. You cut out, but I
where
got the
we
gist.
came from?
Mahoko, if we're in the Philippines,
Oh,
can you determine or know where people are from their physical appearance?
bawal judgmental.
Bawal judgmental, she said.
Bawat judgment. Nice opinion.
But the other guest,
Who's that?
Watching way too much GMA lately.
Who's at the bottom?
Hello, I'm Steve.
Hello, Steve. I'm
Hi,
Mercury 3 or
Steve.
FPJ now.
Hi, Steve.
I see. Steve.
Hello, Steve.
I,
Hi, Steve.
it's my first time using this StreamYard thing. Is it StreamYard?
Yes, Steve, if you could do us a favor, go into your YouTube and mute it. We're getting a big echo.
My first time
You
using
got
this
echo.
Just mute your YouTube, not the StreamYard.
I've
There.
muted that.
There you go.
Ah,
Okay,
yeah.
is that better?
Yeah, much better. Thank you.
Much better. Sounds awesome now.
Good to meet you.
You want to talk again, Mahoko?
You in Arkansas.
Hey,
Hello.
Yeah, they're breaking up, Steve. They're in and out, but we're having a good time here. We've got Simply Sean Crafts, FPJ, and now you. Welcome.
Steve. Yeah. Welcome to Chismis live stream.
Alit, it's Chismosa Pute channel.
Chismosang puti.
Yeah. Chismosang Pute channel.
I feel sorry for the guys.
No doubt.
I said I feel sorry for the guys. Chismosang puti.
One second, I gotta back up. Rain Man, were you thinking Bill O'Reilly looked like Brian Dennehy, or did I look like Brian Dennehy?
oh jeez.
Just asking.
Sorry
What?
guys, my husband need a midnight snack.
It's buffering again.
So
I
Is it
couldn't
like
hear you
that?
guys.
You're
Oh,
breaking up a
sorry.
little.
Yeah.
Steve, where are you
Oh, my
from?
belly hurts.
Where I'm from Sydney.
Oh,
Oh,
Sydney,
Ah,
Australia.
the land of Oz.
Yeah.
Can you let me
Not,
down?
Wow.
you're
Uh,
Dai
breaking up.
sana, sana all. Dai sana all.
we're from Arkansas, United States.
Sana
These
lahat?
people
What?
here mistake
Yeah,
us
sana
from
all.
America. Yeah, we need our midnight snack if our mind will be back up to normal.
Everybody need midnight snack. We're getting crazy here.
It's midnight, is
even
it?
if it's not midnight.
Yeah, here it's 11:56 p.m.
It's
Yeah,
10
same
it's
here.
10 it's 10:56 here.
Ah,
Same
you're
here.
Central Time Zone.
It's nearly
Yeah.
4 o'clock in the afternoon here in Sydney. Yeah.
Ooh, wow. It's afternoon.
Well, great to see you here, Steve. Thanks for stopping in.
That's
We
all
Where
have
right.
are
I
a
just,
you at?
couple of
I need
great
to have a
hosts
hot
and a
dog.
beautiful puppy dog. Oh, she's a
yeah,
beautiful
you
dog.
probably just saw a notification in my Facebook feed.
Is Steve is your wife is a Filipina also?
Yeah, she's Filipino, but she's in Tagaytay. Uh,
No,
Oh.
yeah, we're apart because of the pandemic, basically.
like
Um,
discussing him.
mm.
Like, let's go
Oh.
almost 1 billion.
So,
That is
Steve,
Kainan
your
na.
cool.
wife is from Tagaytay?
Sorry?
Your wife is from Tagaytay?
Yeah, she is.
Um, have you been there? Have you got to visit her? Or is
Yeah,
this
I've been here 3 times, twice since we were married.
awesome?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
I got out just before the volcano erupted. It was very lucky. And since then, they've had the COVID and lockdown, and there's a travel ban on me. I heard that the
Mm.
president is accepting just now, so they're accepting the foreign
Yes.
spouses of, yeah.
The
He's
Balabayan
just announced
visa.
that.
Ring that you look like.
Yes, December the 7th, the Balikbayan program is open back up.
The Balik
But there's
Bayan,
still,
yeah.
but there's still a lot of
Mm.
rules involved in order to.
Yeah, they're breaking up. He was explaining there's a lot of rules involved in using the Blick Bayan privilege.
Okay. So your wife's Balik Bayan, or is she um, Loriely? Are you Balik Bayan? Hmm.
I'm in
It's Bato.
processing now. So I just get approved to have my dual citizenship
Okay.
second. So yeah, I'm American right now, but I will be a dual in the future soon.
So you have applied for dual citizenship, and it's still processing in process. Yeah. Hmm.
I barely hear you guys.
Yeah, your screen was frozen.
And Lorelai is a U.S. citizen who's becoming a
Ah,
spring. And spousal permanent residence visa or the Did you hit the enter button?
Yeah, it's loading. Your connection is what?
No, you guys kind of like
Sorry, guys.
cutting. It's like a buffering.
Yeah. So Lorelei is a U.S. citizen who will become a dual citizen in December, the 22nd. Then in the spring, we will be moving to the Philippines, and I will come back or go there on a 13A permanent resident visa for a spouse.
Okay. Okay.
I could go back on the Balik Bayan visa, but I might as well go ahead and get the 13A while we're working on all the paperwork.
Mm. Right.
I think when I try to go back, once my wife gets her citizenship and we stay most of the time in the Philippines, I want to go on a SRRV visa. Being a retired veteran, it's pretty good. I got to look at the perks. What's different between the 13A and the SRRV, but I don't
Money.
fully know. Money?
Basically, it's all about with the SSRV, which are suspended right now, is how much money you want to deposit in the bank and leave in the Philippine bank. The 13A visa doesn't require you to leave any money in the Philippine banks.
What is that? What is that 13 visa?
The 13A visa
Yeah.
is a permanent resident visa
That has a Filipino spouse.
for a spouse.
Gotcha.
And it has the same rights and privileges as the SSRV. You just don't got to put 25,000 USD in the bank account.
Oh, okay. It's not bad.
Okay.
Yeah, you're secure if you're having a Filipino spouse.
Right. Right.
Now,
That's
can
why
you?
that's
Sorry,
why
go
you're
ahead.
applying to your dual citizenship. What it?
Lori.
Oh, gotcha.
I'll spell my name, girl.
That's right. So,
Lorely.
We call me Lori. It's hard to pronounce.
and by Lorelei becoming a dual citizen, once again, she can own property and do all that mess,
Yeah,
which will make it easier for us to live there.
yeah, you're right, Raymond. As if you have a wife, just get a 13A. Because balikbayan is only for 1 year. And then you need to get out.
Right.
Like you can go back.
The Balikbayan program is really good. It gives you 1 year visa free stay. But during that time, you could work on your 13A visa if you wanted to. Or like Bill O'Reilly's going to have to do here soon, is either get a tourist visa or vacate the country and come back into the country and take his wife with him. Because with the Balikbayan program, you and your spouse have to be together when you enter the country. Just the way it is. No other way around it.
I kind of have a two-part question for you.
Sure.
Now, your wife, if like my wife, we own property in the Philippines, or she does. I can't own it. Once she becomes a U.S. citizen, does that change?
No.
No, so
And let me say that this is part of why a lot of them will become U.S. citizens. Their voting rights back, their tax rights, and all property rights are all back. But from everything I understand, if Lorelei owned land in the Philippines, when she moved here and became a citizen, nothing changes.
Oh, Raymond
So
said
her Social Security and her Philippines medical will be intact.
If you become a dual citizen.
Correct. Okay. Good to know. Thank you.
So when we go back next year, one of the things that we have to do is backdate Lorelei into the Philippine Social Security system for the years that she's been gone, so that when she turns 62, she's able to receive it.
I will correct this, Raymond. Last year, I'm already American when we went back to the Philippines, and we talked to the realtor because I'm trying to that the realtor told me that since I'm American, I'm not a dual. I cannot own any property, only the condominiums, like the American, Native American, or uh, natural born in America. Like consider as I'm a foreigner.
That's right.
Foreigner.
I
Yeah.
can own I can own a land, but I cannot
So what we understood from talking to the attorneys in the Philippines was real simple.
wrong happens on the I think in other province there, but in Cebu that's what they said.
That since Lorelei gave up her citizenship, is what we were told by the real estate experts, that she couldn't buy property until she got her dual citizenship back. And we're okay with that.
Yeah, because they said like if I become since I'm the time that I become an American, any system that I'm in the Philippines will be erased.
That's because
That's why I cannot use my old passport because the passport will deactivate if I turn to become an American. At the time I become an American.
because what we understood
Oh,
was
thank you, Raymond. That will be good if you, because they have the law that after I become American, they will give me this law that what is my rights, what happened to my former country, and they said everything will be gone. Then this dual citizenship telling me what the rights that back to me when I become a dual.
Raymond, let me ask you a question. So did you buy land in the Philippines after you gave up your Filipino citizenship?
During the time that you're American and not a
Well,
dual.
it doesn't matter whether you're American or Brit or Australian. If you gave up your Philippine citizenship,
Or
Yeah.
maybe Raymond, who's that boy or girl, whatever she is. Maybe I know. Maybe he bought first before when he get his citizen, something
Yeah,
like that.
yeah,
that's
that's a
right.
different.
If you own
Yeah.
it before, there's
Before
no
you get your citizenship, there's nothing be problem on that one.
for
Yeah.
sure, absolutely for sure. If
Yeah.
Laura owned long before we got married,
Yeah, she said she bought land as a US citizenship. Where what can I mean what
I'll Google that.
You cannot do that.
Yeah,
yeah, because usually in
that's
Mindanao they
well, I'm
do.
familiar with a little bit going on here,
Okay.
and I would I'll be polite about it. I just be careful what information is being put out right now. Not
Yeah,
on your part, Philippine American couple, just on
okay.
what's in chat. There's a history there.
Okay, see that. Let me froze up.
Philippines Republic Act 8179.
Yeah,
Everyone is Google.
yeah, we'll Google it and find out.
No, I don't know about that.
But I didn't understand um, was said earlier. I missed something. You said earlier?
Did they know that you're a U.S. citizen? Raymond?
Okay, so maybe it's the farmland.
Oh, it's a farmland.
Yeah, because I know we were told that she couldn't buy a house because we went there to buy a house.
Yeah, probably it's not in the city because we're in the city. I mean, the
I don't know.
bank do that. Maybe the rules always changing.
Yeah, but that's something good to research. I love to do research, so I'll
Yeah.
definitely dig into that.
That's
Great
another
information.
information too.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll read the laws ourselves. Trust me. But we did have an attorney advise us, but we weren't too concerned about it because Lorelei was going to become a dual citizen anyway.
I think much better get your dual
Issues for us.
citizenship.
Yeah, I always wanted Lorelei to have dual citizenship. I just felt strongly that I wanted her to keep that touch to her country.
Right, and that's part of the finesse of loving a Filipina. You want to keep in contact with her family, her country, her property, and then still enjoy the United States too.
Yep.
You're not going to make everybody happy, and everybody's got an opinion, and that's okay, And like
Yeah.
it was said, research for yourself. That's the best way instead of listening to
Yeah.
others.
So how about Steve? Is Steve going to retire with his wife in the Philippines, or is he going to stay in Australia?
Oh, he's mute.
That's not us.
He's mute. Maybe he don't know.
You did.
I think he's talking right now, but I don't know. I don't know.
Well, now that they expanded your
I
picture,
I see it.
simply, you look like you're from Zimbalis. Am I correct?
Yeah,
Ah, see, I told you, my system
you found
works.
you found it.
Hey, she already told you earlier.
Makulitiko. Yeah, Steve, you were muted earlier while you were talking.
I know.
Yeah, I think Edith would like to apply for dual citizenship. It's a bit tricky now because of travel bans. Now there's a travel ban on me. It's been extended to March, unless I get an exemption, which is well, it's possible, but it's not likely.
Wow,
They're really strict there.
that's sad.
Yeah, it is. Australia is very strict on its bans and its quarantines. It's got very low COVID, and like the government wants to keep it that way, of course. Yeah.
So they don't even want to let you out of the country?
No.
Wow, that's very strict.
Yeah, 'cause
It is strict. Yeah. It's
So
just been
really
extended to
border.
March.
Are really they closing the border? Only the business people come in and out, or totally locked down?
It's not total lockdown. It's the borders within Australia are open, so we can travel interstate now. It's only just happened. I mean, Western Australia's just opened up its border, but international borders are up another level. It'll take time. It's hard.
It is hard, and we feel for you, buddy. We feel for you. man.
Thank you. She misses me, and of course, there's a bit of family stuff going on too. That's
So
um,
your wife is in the Philippines now?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
yeah.
Yeah, that's what he said a while ago.
oh
Yeah.
man, that's really sucks.
Well, and right
She
now, I
is,
know
she
that,
is okay, Steve.
Oh, she's okay. She lives in a family compound. So there's family
Okay.
around her. Um, but it's not ideal because family stuff
yeah,
happens,
drama,
and it's
family drama.
drama. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
drama. I won't go into details, but there's
No, no.
been drama happening, and it's draining on my wife.
Well, and that's the sad thing right now is with the lockdown everywhere, the problems everywhere. You can't get away from people. You can't, you're stuck. And so it makes everything hard.
Yeah.
But we'll,
Mm.
we'll definitely hope that you guys can reunite.
How many months is she there now in the Philippines?
That's gonna,
You're freezing up a little there.
how long, have you- how long have you guys been separated?
I was the last time I saw her was January this year. It was the Wednesday before the volcano erupted.
Holy moly.
Yeah.
Really?
Man, that's
That's
fun.
really, I mean,
Hey, James. How are you, buddy?
yeah. Welcome, James. And said, check out Rale's family drama not here. No.
Philippines. Yeah.
Drama is everywhere.
Oh, dramas everywhere. Yeah.
Hey, that's part of the soul.
Yeah. That's the part of the life.
That's like about the soul. Just keep chasing you wherever you go.
Yeah. Wherever you go, they have a drama.
Oh, Steve.
Not if you're on the Puti Chismis
14,
channel. No drama on the Puti Chismis channel.
Just only a chismis.
Wah,
Um,
Chismis lang.
wow.
we're paying attention, huh? So, Steve, is you're alone in your house, or your children is with you, or with your wife?
No, I'm alone. I don't have kids. Neither does Edith, and uh, we're too old to have kids now.
Do you
Although you would think she is a mother with all the nieces and nephews that
get
drop
to
around.
Skype? Do you get to talk?
Well, I speak to her every day on FaceTime. FaceTime's very good. iPhone's very good for that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm.
She cooks good. We're talking about
You're so
What the girls are really wanting to know is she a sweet lady? Because Mercury has a sweet lady and she cooks very good. And then we have my wife. So
our
the
wife.
question is your wife a sweet woman?
Yeah, she's very sweet. Yeah, she's very sweet. She cooks well.
Defend myself,
Yeah.
Chan. How about you, Chan? Are you sweet?
Oh yeah, I do. I do. I cook
I'm
very good
sweet.
too.
Uh,
I do have to reiterate and
yeah,
thank you very much for calling my wife sweet. She concurs. She's matamis.
Sir, what that is? Langgam.
matamis. Grabe.
Matamis.
Langgam.
Grabe
No
siya.
ends here. Oh, grabe siya.
Sana all
Nagmula sa'yo, ha?
matamis.
You're,
Sana all matamis.
you're the most husband. Oh my goodness.
I'm an ant. She's so sweet. I gotta go after her. I'm an ant. Langgam. Oh,
Sana
that's my.
all matamis. Everybody's
Well,
sweet.
Everybody's sweet.
Yeah, supposed to be. We need to be sweet.
I am. I'm the sweet one.
You
I
sweet,
don't like
Dave?
I don't like chocolate. I need more sugar in my body.
Sugar rots. Sugar makes you rotten though.
Sugar make you high.
Maasim ako.
That's why you become more sweet.
Hindi lahat ng maasim may hindi lahat na ano ba yun paano ba yun, Day? Hindi lahat ng maasim ay may vitamin C. Sa kilikili maasim rin.
That is not right. Wow.
Did you
Masakit sa
understand?
ulo. Wow,
Did
alam
you
ko yan.
understand? Did
Oo,
you
oo,
understand that?
oo. Yeah, your kili-kili. Your armpits. Wow.
Okay. Translate
I will
like
tell your
Fernando
husband.
po.
My
Hey,
husband is asleep.
it's not PG now. It's really Fernando Po Jr. Wow, you have a
Is that
nerve.
right? Is that right, Fernando Po Jr.? Not all vitamin C are what do you call it?
Power.
I forget what I'm gonna say. Is your armpit too? Is not vitamin C.
You guys are making my
Steve,
belly
if
hurt.
you don't know, region, something that make us a stress relief because drama are the next door.
Oh my goodness, I laugh a lot.
Which one's you?
Ako din.
Yeah, we like to laugh and have fun. Talk it
Yeah.
up. Maybe.
There's a time to
Okay,
be
we have a big
serious. There's
question here. Okay, just pop up. There's our friend James.
Our friend James is asking us some questions. Maybe you guys can chime in to help us. He's a good guy. Let's see.
Moneygram, moneygram.
No, she's asking about is it's a normal that people ask you a question when you're sending
yeah, and I feel that I can answer that
or
based on what I've
are
been
you
told by sending money. All remittance stores,
just to avoid okay.
Go ahead.
whether it be Remitly, Western Union, they're required by U.S. federal law to ask what it's for, who it's going to, if you're being
Uh-huh.
scammed, or if it's for a service. They're required by law to do that. And Western Union does it when I send money to the family, and it's per U.S.
Yep,
law.
Even MoneyGram, they're asking it right now too.
yep, yep. Especially
They're
it's
just
big.
making sure you're not sending to
A stranger.
well,
So
a
go.
stranger, or I don't want to say the T word. Uh,
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying. Um,
yeah, we do.
they want to make sure it's going to a proper place and not supporting bad people or bad groups that are trying to do harm to others.
Yeah. Well, and you got to remember that you're also Western Union. So somebody got a big fight, got our money back. So yeah, it's you gotta be careful. But yeah,
Yeah,
they're doing all of that.
the Zoom is they you cannot send like not a full. They always like 100, 200, 300. Not you cannot send like 120 or PayPal.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's good, Raymond.
yeah. So that's yeah.
James, that's normal, James. That they're making sure that nobody is sending in a good or the people that you really know, especially to protect for yourself. Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
So yeah, all good information, but you got to be careful that we're not being hustled. And that's all they care about. That's all your bank cares about too, because your bank doesn't want to have to reimburse you.
Yep. If you're the one who's sending it and it goes wrong, that's only a protection. We train that in Walmart too. That if, especially in a big money, you're sending like a grand to somebody, so the manager will really go there and we interview the
Mhm.
person like, do you know related and what's the occasion why you're sending this? Yeah.
If you want, you can send me money. I'm not a scammer. Just putting that out
I
there.
was thinking the same thing, you know.
Man, you have a really gutsy Fernando Poe Jr.
Yeah. Even me, I'm accepting Christmas donation here.
Right.
Steve is being so quiet. Like, shame on you guys.
I will post on my YouTube channel.
They want to make sure you are not laundering money. That's good.
Yeah. Well,
Okay, silly.
I put many dollar bills through my pockets in the washing machine, and no federal agent showed
It's
up so
already
far,
so.
so I don't think they're worried about laundering money.
We
yeah.
laundry the money
Even my
here.
plates already so. You can see the money
Laba
on my
laba
plate.
perda.
Mhm.
Sometimes money needs to be laundered. I mean,
We can laundry money.
Money
yeah,
is dirty. Money is dirty. Think
Yeah.
of how many people touch it,
very dirty.
how many germs are on it. It needs to be laundered.
In microbiology class, that's one of the little exercises we do. In Intro to Microbiology, we take money and we have our students swab it and we grow it in petri dishes. And you'd be amazed what will grow off of money and doorknobs.
Yep, you're right,
Well,
Raymond.
trust me. I do know that. I was an evidence technician for many years.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Yeah,
Saving
and
them.
I love science. Science is my. I love science. However, if we get away from paper money, go back to coin money, certain
Yeah,
metals actually fight bacteria, but people can't put it in their wallet. They don't want coin money.
But pocket can do it, you know. And we don't want to go to, some kind of RFDI chip or thing in your hand where you kind of go, whoop, because the government owns this. But
They already have that with the cell phone. You can swipe your cell phone or the chip in the card, things like that.
maybe somebody report.
wait, for James, they may be just tightening the ship a little bit. So, because there has been so much fraud going on in the world, and maybe with the pandemic and everything else. And of course, I do know that the Philippine government and the United States government, we have articulation agreements with each other about taxes and money laundering and all these other, and I'm sure Australia does too. So maybe that's all part of getting things kind of in better shape, so to speak. And I got a feeling, to be honest, since the pandemic hit, there's been a whole lot of more money being sent all over the world than there ever has been before.
There has been, and there has been a lot more scams since the pandemic,
Hi there.
especially online. When I've tried
Okay.
to
Wasn't
send super chats or super stickers, my bank is on that like white on rice. They're like, is this a scam? So every super chat, it gets sent to my phone, and it gets denied. It gets sent to my phone, and are you approving this transaction? That's how serious it's getting. My actual bank does that every time I super chat.
It's good.
Well, they're
alerting
looking
you.
out for
They don't
me.
alert
They're
us in the first place. We lose the money. Yeah, in Western Union.
So I think that's just important to realize the way the world is, you know, if James, and seriously, if you have questions about that, maybe call their customer hotline, their 800 number, and talk to somebody, right? And then wait a day and do it again and talk to somebody else at the same Zoom or MoneyGram or wherever, and kind of get a feel for what the rules are. And you can also just ask them to give you the policies. They'll send you. Well, I know on the websites a lot of the policies are there, but maybe they'll just email you the official policies from the websites. So that way you don't have to worry about whether it's a bunch of BS or not. It's coming from the company.
One thing I can suggest, don't send
Money to Mercury 3. No.
money to somebody that you're not really like engaged to, you know.
Yeah.
Just be generous when it's by your side already, because you know we're in the world like we really don't know. Steve can send money to his wife because that's his wife. She knows already.
no, no. You
Please,
can send
guys,
money to
limit
me.
your.
You can send money to me. I'll just spend it on
Oh, sorry, I
marshmallows
didn't
and
see.
M&Ms. No, it's okay. I like M&Ms, marshmallows. That's my addiction.
Hey, Chandra has answer.
Well, you know, Lorelai brings up a point because this is going to be the discussion of one of my videos. Is I actually wanted her to get some of the Filipinas together. When does a foreigner know that it's okay to send money to a Filipina that they meet? Because that comes up a lot all over, the internet and the chat rooms. And what are we doing? Chats like this one. So I met a girl I know. You do a background and all of those things, and a lot of girls. No, they lost me. Did you talk?
Chan. Hello.
Yeah, I heard you guys,
She's
but it's
shy.
kind of like buffering.
No, I hear
Oh,
you. I'm preoccupied.
I'm here.
So
yeah. So we, as a girl standpoint, I mean, we're Filipino. I mean, we don't really like ask money to our boyfriend as there's a commitment already.
Me, I
Like
never
they
ask
even send
money
me
to my
money
husband.
for yeah. Then I need to go in America, but it's already a clear. Some of I really hate of myself not telling this that not I'm not telling about somebody specifically. In the Philippines, people are fishing, especially like keep from a foreigner that they already married to somebody in their nation. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
that's
we have
true,
a
and that makes
few
me
cases
angry
that,
too.
yeah. Yeah. I'm a Filipino, but I'm just black and white to tell that really be careful on that one, because in the Philippines, somebody gets sued because they're living together and the wife has a house and
It's buffering.
then feel different. Okay. am I clear now? So kind of feel like something wrong going on. So he showed up there in the Philippines unannounced, and he caught that the lady that he's in love with and sending money is having a husband, like really like, and the
Mhm.
husband
Is, is married, you mean?
oh, if you want to be with my wife,
Yeah,
you give me a money to pay for appointment.
I never know when to talk. Yeah, that's what she's saying simply. And that does happen very often on the YouTube community. It does. Not just YouTube community,
Why
but in life.
why other people do that? That's not really nice, you know.
Matakaw, makasarili,
Yeah,
diba?
they're very selfish. They're very,
Wa.
nope, that's not really good.
They're just they're it's a scam, and sometimes the husband is in on it. And
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
there was a guy 2 years ago that was in love with this girl online. When he went there, she actually had a husband and 3 kids that she lived with, and he was in on it.
Oh,
Yes.
And they
Oh my.
Yes.
yeah.
so it does happen. You have to be careful. Do your homework.
So your homework.
And one of them, they really went to the big, yeah.
Yeah, but that's not really good. Or scam artists.
Yeah, makapo muka.
Yep.
And the Philippine people have gotten kind of a bad name because of this. And so I think maybe the government in the Philippines and America and the banking system, maybe they're trying to do their part to clean that up somewhat. But it happens every day. I actually know of Filipinos who have engaged in this activity.
Yeah, but not all Filipino are not like that too, you know.
No,
Tama.
Yeah.
1%, just about.
No.
Yeah, not only in the Philippines, but other countries too.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah,
It's different country either. Yeah. There's a lot
And
like that
that's
scammers.
in the Western world. We have our big share of scammers that actually move to the Philippines and do the same exact stuff.
that's right.
It's
What?
not. It's not just one culture, one
One,
country. You can't just blame the
Mm-hmm.
Philippines. It's worldwide. It doesn't matter
Yeah.
yeah.
whether Indonesia, Vietnam, America, Canada, wherever you are, there's going to be bad people trying to prey on the good hearts of good people.
and the other side of that coin is there's plenty of Westerners who go to the Philippines that prey on little 20-year-old girls, promising them the world to get what they want when they have no intentions. So,
Uh-huh.
it goes both ways.
I agree.
So,
I agree with that 100%. That
I'm
upsets
not
me.
a
I'll
teenager,
keep it clean,
but
but
I'm
that
crazy.
really upsets me.
me too. And I know it upsets a lot of us who are actually married and involved in the community because it's so disrespectful to the culture and to the people that we know that are good, honorable people for these guys, these predators to come in, these sex bats who that's all they want. That's all they care
They
about.
prey on the vulnerable to get what they want because they're selfish and childish
That's correct.
and criminals
And,
in a
and they're
lot of.
not men.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's not a real man.
no.
That's my opinion.
That's why that's why the women need to educate other women in the Philippines. You ladies need to become mentors to the younger generation of Filipinos, saying, look, here's what you need to watch out for. And then us old guys in America need to tell other Americans, hey, take some advice from us. Um, don't be like, this particular turd, or that turd.
Oh, hi. Yeah. Crazy, crazy.
Just be careful. There's a
No,
lot of people
actually,
crazy out there.
Rain Man, I said Makapal Mocha.
not Makopa.
Yeah, I did. I wasn't talking Starbucks. I was talking Tagalog. Um, but a lot of foreigners do go there and prey on the innocence and the vulnerability of poverty to gain something for themselves. They need to stay out of there and they need to keep those men out of the country.
Mm. Hello, Marty. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. They're loading right now. They're buffering.
Hi, Marty Shop. Sorry about guys. We don't have a really good internet today.
I guess maybe I may have said it wrong and Rayman didn't understand. Makapo mokamo means you have a thick face. Can a Filipina here explain that phrase? They're greedy.
Explain it, host. I don't
It,
have English right now.
Um,
walang na. Makapo moka. Makapo moka or makapo muka
bayaan mo na
means
sila.
Makopa. Bayaan mo na sila.
makapal muka mo means like
Girl,
you have a
back
thick face. Thick face. You are greedy. You have no
to
shame.
them
You're just gonna
alone.
take. Diba?
Is Steve is not in a war
Oh,
right
you
now?
know how to Tagalog, huh?
Sina. Sino.
Oh, Steve.
Steve is not in the screen right now.
Yeah,
He had to
he
go.
got to go.
We appreciate Steve going.
Fernando Po Jr.
Yeah. If you read your private chat that I sent you, you'll
Now,
understand what's going on. It's an
Yeah,
ongoing issue.
yeah, we did. I mean,
Yeah.
we understand. We feel for Steve though. I mean, being separated like that. That's heart wrenching.
I can even stay 2 days out without David face.
Yeah, almost good.
Well, well, well. Was
Hello, Marty Shop 143. How you doing? Welcome to the chat.
midnight.
Welcome to
We're
the
still over.
Chismosong chat. Welcome to the Chismosong Puti
Mm-hmm.
channel.
Yeah. Hello, Choppy. Oh, we might be. Oh, they're back.
Oh, they're
Yep.
back.
There we go.
They're
Hello.
they're buffering and just like loading.
I thought you'd have to be host again simply.
You're gonna be a host, Fernando Po Jr.
Oh, I could do that. I gotta get my. I gotta watch some movies and get all poggy. You know.
Yeah. Hello, Chappy Poi. Welcome, welcome.
Hello, Sissy Marty.
Mm-hmm.
And Marty say, I can't hear anything, just reading the comments. Everyone is sleeping.
Magtulad na siya.
Well, you're welcome to
Yeah.
step up to the plate and visit, young ladies.
Yeah, we'll be 3 versus 2.
Uh,
Two versus two.
No, it's four. Your husband's still there. It's two against two.
Two versus two.
I don't know if Bill there. Oh, right. All right.
Mayang buntag. Good morning.
Maayong buntag. Bisaya di ay ni.
Wow. Oo.
Mayong Montag,
Bisaya ma
Marty.
di Bisaya
What
man di ay pod
movie?
si Fernando Poy.
Hey, Marty, we're trying to think about if you can. Hey, Marty, this is a big, I cannot sleep this theory. Fernando Paul Jr. said, and my husband. telling that they can see the difference by your physical appearance, what region you're from in the Philippines. So what you girls or guys think about it?
Where you guys from? Where you from?
And
Well,
Fernando, where's
I would like to narrow that topic down to I
Agree
can
with
tell
that.
by your
They agree with
physical
that.
appearance if you're a boy or a girl.
That's easy.
okay, tell Marty. Okay,
Oh, have you
Marty.
been to
I'm
Angeles
a
City?
wala.
Mahirap yan. No, diba?
Yeah.
Mercury, don't ask them if they're sweet because no, all Filipinos are
No.
sweet. I wonder what's my nationality.
I don't know.
No. Last time I said something about sweet, I heard about Kili Kili. I don't want to go there again.
But I'm right, Fernando, right? Not hindi
I
lahat ng maasim ay vitamin
Maasim Kili
C.
Kili mo? Oo.
Maasim din ang kilikili.
Oo. Cardiers.
yeah.
'Di ba tama naman ako, guys? Hindi lahat ng maasim may vitamin C.
Uh-huh. Not all sour have vitamin C.
It's in your armpit too. It's vitamin C.
It's vitamin C. The armpit too.
It's disgusting.
Don't lick your vitamins.
Special. That is special vitamin C.
Original. Oh, I know how to speak Ilonggo, Raymond. Ha ha ha. Do you love the smell of my kilikili?
Of your wife's kilikili, Fernando.
Ay, nako.
Ay, nako.
Yeah, I'm getting weird, Fernando. You should change your name.
My wife's armpits smell better than mine. Let's just put it that way. Matamisha.
Madami. Ah, that's sweet.
Oh, jeez.
Aslum ba?
Raymond,
I don't want to
ginapala,
smell anybody's
ginapigo.
armpits. Yeah.
Aslumpod di
you.
ay.
Ate, naghambal kasi. Aha. Kay Chindi man po magtagalog ya. Aha. Adi mag-Ilonggo bala. Aha. Ibala sa kanyon. Ay, ambot sa imo ya.
One of you ladies can come up here. We got slots for you.
Yeah, we have a big problem here. Figure out. Okay, now you can see the face now. Not kili. Hey, Mercury. Okay, look at Marty shop. Where she came from.
Mahoko. They asked if your
Guess what?
kilikili is matamis. No, bitter. My wife said her kilikili is bitter. Masim. Or no, mapait.
Mapait.
Yeah.
I can tell you exactly where every Filipino comes from in the Philippines.
What a big lie.
I can.
They come from the
Accent.
Philippines. Makulit
Wow,
ako.
you got a point.
I can tell where they come from in the Philippines. It's the Philippines. I win.
We're from the beautiful country of Philippines.
We have a maasim na kilikili.
Everybody, guys. What?
Ay, ang
Armpit.
wala ko ang sa lapit nila. I'm from Cebu, but I speak Ilonggo. See, that's Ilonggo.
Do you know how to speak Ilonggo too, Tay?
Oh, ikaw, kabalo
Oh.
kaya?
Wah.
Wow. Sana
Sige,
all.
Oh. The one I'm speaking that you don't understand, that's Ilonggo.
I wish I can speak or understand Ilonggo. Probably
Oh,
I also, probably a little bit Ilonggo, but not
oh,
much.
it's okay. I will gossip.
Don't do that. That's not nice.
I used to be able to speak Ilonggo, Gamay long,
Oh, there
but
you go.
it's been
This
so
opportunity.
long, so long,
Gamay.
Gamay long.
Uh-huh.
But now I'm married to a beautiful Kapampangan lady, and so it's Kapampangan. So,
Yeah.
Kapangpangan. Tell to your wife, malago.
Malagut, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Probably she's malago, right?
Wah.
What?
Hey, hey guys. Alarm check. It's almost midnight. We have two more
Almost
minutes.
midnight. You're like an hour
Yeah.
long. You're
Yeah.
51 minutes past midnight.
It's getting it's here too. It's 11:50,
Hey,
close
okay.
to midnight.
I'm getting hungry now.
Gutom ka na?
Bring out the snacks, midnight snack.
Yeah.
Uh huh.
Gusto ko. We'll have a
Yeah.
merienda. Oh,
What
Philippines.
is that?
mango.
Mango. Don't
Uh
show
huh.
that. You make me hungry.
Uh huh. Oh yeah, that's why.
So
Here, I eat
simply,
for you.
simply, do you
Yes,
know
yes.
Kapapangan?
Not kilikili. What?
Kili kili. Alam mo Kapapangan?
Not really. But I
Mm.
speak. I understand basic, but not much.
Well,
Because I have a relatives there in Pampanga too.
oh, yeah, you said that.
Oh,
Yeah.
sana
I have short
all.
memory.
Sana all.
What's your favorite Kapapangan?
What do you mean? Like word?
Well, yeah, like me, when I speak to my wife, I say, Ojo, kulugranda ka anga anga.
Ujokologoranda
Randa
ka.
ka. Kalugra
Inaguranda
sobra
ka
so.
sobra-sobra.
Wah.
No karing wateng ka.
Mata.
I don't know the rest.
Kasalada de mata. I know
Uh-huh.
that song. That's my favorite song. That's my ringtone.
Oh,
Oh,
really?
Yeah.
Cool.
I love my wife. Okay.
That's nice.
Magintay, I'm going to say goodnight to my wife. She wants to go to
David
bed.
love me too.
Yeah, I did too. It's getting late.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
we're gonna sign off here,
Yeah, well,
guys.
I need to
We'll
say
see
bye,
you next week.
guys. Yeah, it was nice chatting to all of
Uh,
you guys.
my wife is here. She's asking who's talking Kapapangan.
Showing up.
Next Tuesday.
Glory three, not three.
Hello, hello, Malago.
Hello, Melagut, she said. I have
And
earphones on.
Chitchat
My wife just see
Island.
not killy killy, and now she's cracking up. Yeah. Well,
Raymond,
thank you
thank
all
you.
very
And
much.
Marty Shah, thank you so much. See you.
See you,
Choppy Boy.
see you guys next Tuesday night.
Bye, everyone. Good night and good morning, Philippines. Good morning, Asia.
And Merry Christmas. Unang bate.
Maligayang Pasco.
Yeah, bye, everyone. It was
Uh,
nice chatting to all of you
Bye.
guys.
yeah, simply
Bye.
great to meet you. And
Yeah,
my wife, she loves you guys.
Lara, good
She
night.
appreciates it. She's going to
yeah.
bed. Uh, but thank you, Philippine American couple, and thank you, Simply. Steve was on here.
Yeah.
J3, Bruce Davis,
Yeah.
many great people.
Robinson.
Thank you all so much for treating us good. We love you.
And
Ingat
Jan.
lagi. God bless. Thank you so much.
Nice
Thank
people.
you so much. Bye bye.
Bye.